Hello? Hello? Is this the internet? Does anyone know if this is where the internet is? Maybe. Who are you? I'm this guy. Let's take the helmet off for now. I'm this guy. We're going to go do some shooting people because they keep flipping our control points. And we're trying to close this shit out today. We could theoretically close that one out, actually. But I don't want them to have these things. So we're going to go close them out. Yeah. Man.
Grind real hard on that. That would be appreciated, but up to you.
Yeah, I bought them back yesterday, so I didn't bring back any of the fiber though, because I thought we were good on that, but I'll pick it up.
We will never be good on fiber.
Yeah. All right. I'll do what I can today.
Thank
you
you.
said the microfiber?
Micro and plant fiber, yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Bulmaton shot.
That's it. There's a pile
Awesome.
there's a pile of kits on the thing if you want to take it in. I'm varying between hitting the caves around here, which gives a good amount of the micro image, and then the plant fiber. But
All right.
it seems like the other group's doing a bit of work, but it is slow. We're only about halfway.
Yeah. I'm going to go flip around. I'll turn easy and go flip around control points and see if I run into anyone out there. Hello, chat. Hello. Just missed a wing when I was repairing. Okay. Hello. I'm live a little early today because we woke up to do Landsrad stuff and I realized this was the Landsrad things that popped today. So I think someone bribed Hagal and Verota because those two were visible even before the Landsrad tasks popped today. And then what popped was Alexin, Wydrus, Spinette, Argus and Emoda. And Argus and Emoda are very important to us. We also need to prevent them because we don't know how much work they've done on these. I don't expect they've done much on most of those, and we could close out Vernius by making spit darts.
In the name of the Red Duke. Delivery for...
Ah. Come on. There we go. That's a bit better. now when you get out in the deep desert, flip some control points. Pretty sure Barl's out there. Pretty sure I saw his Thopter flying around. We need to prevent him from having a good day. We need to make sure Barl has a bad day. That's our goal today. Make Barl have a bad day. She hasn't quite gotten to where she can help yet, but hopefully we can get that done for her here soon. Hopefully we can find some time to actually role play with Run today too. Nice. So we're in our... We have both Thopters with us. Actually make sure that's correct before I get out of here. Yes. We have both Thopters with us. So I can land and swap if needed. I think what we're gonna do is go Emoda and Argos, or sorry, Emoda to Maros to Argos as. Maros isn't that far away. Kinda is, but not the worst. We are most certainly locked and loaded right now. Looking for a fight. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I saw Barl out here earlier. so we go on to fight him. Basically, we woke up because the Landsrat on this server gives new tasks at noon Pacific time. So we woke up, got ready, logged on for the new task. We saw the new task come up. Heal Kit Mark 4s are not the worst to make, but they're slightly a pain because of the materials. But they're something that we can grind out. So that's what Cherry and that's what Andela and Ascendra are working on at this point, is getting parts for that. Emoda would also get us a win, but that's going to take killing deserters in the deep desert, and that just means running labs and caves and killing a ton of NPCs out here in the deep desert. That's going to be slow as fuck. So I don't know that this Sisselrad is in the cards anymore. There is potentially this one, but that would mean putting a ton of spice melange in. It's like 9,000 spice melange we'd have to put in there, which is a lot. And we'd have to close out these other ones too. And this also, the spice infused iron dust is also a little bit of a pain. I want to flip this Marrow's control point though, because we're getting close to a victory on that. And if things settle down out here, what I might end up doing is going to the caves in the South Basin. But only if things settle down out here. But it looks like it's starting to look like this is not going to be a Sisselrad victory week. It's starting to look like this is going to have to be a just beat them week. What are you doing? Oh, that was Cherry closing the door because Swabby's being a dick to Bree. Okay, that's fine. So I'm just flip Demoda again. So what we're gonna do for now, flip Alexin and Argasaz. But because Argasaz isn't that far away here, I think while I flip this one, I'm going to switch to my rocket copter. There's a very real possibility what's about to happen is I'm going to come up here and flip Argasaz. And I'm going to start heading back south. I could flip Alexan while I'm up here. They might go flip Maros. Closing out scavengers would be really nice. We need to stay focused on Argasaz right now, but I think once we're done with Argasaz, Maros will be the focus. Prepare my wings on this thing. My plan right now, basically, I'm going to go this line straight north and then start heading straight south again. And we might run into somebody in the process, in which case we will give them a generous donation of several rockets. Know where the Alexan one is exactly, so we'll have to find it. It should just be north of here. Spice ball. If they're out here, we gotta keep an eye on Canola. If they're out here in a booster thopter flipping control points, then I need to engineer a method by which I can find them and shoot them. And just going north and south along this path will be an easy way to force whoever it is to end up on the same path as me. Didn't realize pulling out a rocket launcher Yeah, that's a big plume and it's only a medium size. That's interesting. Let's start heading towards Emoda. But we keep an eye on Canola this whole time. We're going to stay in the Rocketopter. We're basically heading straight south. As we pass over these other nodes, we're going to look to see if there's anyone sitting on them. What's up, Tiger? I'm really tempted to just close out Vernius. Or honestly, Wydrus, we could pump a ton of aluminum, but that would take just a lot of actual time to process all of it. Oh my fucking god. Nobody here. Atreides winning the Landsrat. It's very close. It's very close. We are 4-3 right now. And I don't expect we're going to have a Sisselrad win this week. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to put the Rocketopter at our deep desert base. That's how that works. Switch to the booster thopter. I'm just going to leave the Rocketopter there So that way it's out here if I come out here and I decide I need it. Heal kit, Mark 4, current points, 34493. Another 267 heal kits to me. Yo, Barrymore back for the 86. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. 86 months is a long ass time. It's a long ass time. There's the emotive flip. Discovering these caves is also pretty good XP.
Shields up! Where's my reinforcements? Get to you!
God damn. Boy's getting lit on fire here. These count as deserters too, which will help us with a moda. Bodies. think that's all the boxes in here. These. There's a cave right next to our house. Go check that cave. I think I see a good cave loop we can do here also. Hello, Bree. Shield regen. There's no break here. No, we're good. Bodies. Take a meatball. Take a beer. Take a heal kit. Someone has been in here. Either that or I already got that one. I did already get that one. Diamond digging blade parts. Okay. Full point is still all ours. Let's go to E6. Cave right there. Another cave there. Oh my fucking god. Worst chat system ever. don't know where that's gonna end up landing, so we're gonna leave. I saw it for a brief second and then not anymore. Are you yelling at a megaphone today? Oh, that's not where I want to be. Over here is right. Okay, down here.
There's someone here.
I need backup.
Need to reload. Kill them all.
Bodies. Check bodies. Just that one box. Looks like. Okay. Ooh, hold on. What's this? Hmm. Dang. That's nice. Let's get rid of that. Shit. Dump that. That's fine. Good afternoon, Lieutenant. Good afternoon. Hello. There's the Deep Desert RP. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We were bumping into people a bunch before I started stream, which was part of why I actually started the stream. And now we haven't seen anybody, and no one has flipped. Like, someone flipped a moto while we were out here. We flipped it back, and we haven't seen anything from them since. So hopefully we get some more stuff going. Either way, if not, we're getting some work done out here. This is one of the spicier caves. So
There's someone here.
I'm gonna leave the Stopped her out, even though it's a bit risky in a PvP area. Oh, that's bad. Hey, what's up, Daisy? Have fun at work, Bree. Oh, damn. There's 3 of those fucking sharpshooters in here. They're like the easiest to kill, but they spread out. And I'm losing... Okay. Been losing track of which was which when I'm running around the corners. Good now, though. 20 XP per kill on those. Let's do this. Okay. Control points are still looking good. Lately, I end up winning the control point battle purely through attrition half the time, which is a little bit sad, but... E7, we go south, southeast. Could be a cave. Supposed to be a cave in C8 somewhere. I'll have to just fly past these few spots, see if we can spot one. Because they don't all show up on the map for reasons. Some of the ones with a little cave right there. It is. Alright, found this cave. Didn't show up when we scanned for some reason, but now we're here. That was a little weird. We don't have the big box up there on this one. We do at least have the little box up here. Just die, please. Thank you.
It's time to die.
Yes, it is. It's time for you to die. Didn't actually mean to pick up those darts, but it's fine. Alright. Next one is mustard. C5 somewhere. And I bet it's up there. Fuck, I hate this chat system. Hello, Mr. Halud. Okay, video game. Okay, video game never putting up my shield through all that either. Again, not looking good. Might as well scan this while we're here. This is 'cause I'm getting close to another level. This character is almost finally the same level as my official server character. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, chat. Choking on my coffee. Do not inhale the liquids. I mean, but what if I did though? If we're water-based, we should be able to breathe water. I'm just saying. Seems unfair that we can't. This will be a pain. Oh my god. Let me move. Inventory is full, but we are going to check for heal kits because I could use some more of those. Oh dang. Am I here too soon? Am I here too soon? Has it not restarted yet? So my loop was not quite wide enough of one. That's okay though. There's one more cave that I wanted to check. Too soon. I've murdered you again too soon. Okay, those all still look good. There's a cave up here that I wanted to check. There's supposedly a cave in this sector also, but I don't know where it would be. That's the cave I want to check there. I'm feeling the planetologist site is wrong and it's showing a G3 cave that should have been a F3 cave. I'm assuming that means that I can't get anything out of that still. Yeah, the deep desert is actually very pretty. Like, it definitely gets a little samey after a while, but it's very pretty. Video Morph, 89 months with the tier 2. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Can't get the sand out of your shoes? I mean, you just get used to it. You're just gonna have sandy shoes now. That's just how it is. Permanently sandy shoes. Cave here was the one that I wanted to check. We are going to pick this up because this is the hot area and this cave shouldn't be too big.
Identify yourself.
Unless I forget to... put on... This cave I wanted to check because it's one of these. Aha! There's our secret hole with our Shaddam's bladder still suit. Hell yeah. Okay. That's what we were hoping. Jesus Christ, was that was 44 micro sandwich in there. Holy shit. Let's check. There's supposedly a cave. Up in I-4. That looks promising. Points are still all ours. I do have the house in this one. Confident I have the Argus as Swatch. Yeah. Maros, I've already unlocked that today. I have the Canola heavy armor Swatch. I have Wydrus and Vernius and still suits. I have Wydrus. I do not have Vernius. So if we do close out Vernius, which I think we probably will, I would like to pretty impressed with that. That also gives us hummingbird wings. Would be nice. How much you want to bet the cave is actually in H4 and not I4? The aluminum nodes in here is entertaining. Check up here. This does also look like... Oh, maybe this isn't. Yeah, no, this isn't. I'll scan it anyway. Oh, there is a cave here. I'm standing right next to it. Okay. Leveled up. This is a different cave.
I need help.
Oh my god. What am I stuck on? Oh my god. Do a proper slow blade attack. Once. Thank you. Pain in the ass. Oh, I don't actually. Alright. What do we have in here? That was useful. Also useful. Two big chests in here. Are there any other chests that I'm missing? Does not look like it. Okay. Well, cool. That was lucrative. There's also theoretically one in H7. haven't been. Over here, let's try this out. I don't think this is a cave. This is a lab island. There usually isn't a lab and a cave on the same island. It's like a cave spot there. ECAS control point here. Yeah, it's the tree. Set up register as my respawn point in case I get fucked up in here. That was fucking stupid. That was also stupid. Okay. Fuck off. Scan this one. Let's sleep. It's an odd one to have hit without flipping any others. The Argus point is kind of surrounded by other control points. So it may just be that they're trying to prevent... Oh, there's Alexa that just got flipped also. Wonder if I can make it to Canola before they get there and shoot them. Could also be going for Y dress though. So maybe we just go to Argus. And then Alexin is like right there. Oh, there's a cave up by Alexin that I hadn't noticed. Oh, they just flipped the moto too. Nice food. It's the G4. They did go get Y dress. That's the Baroda control point, which I think got bribed, so they're not looking at that one. I think what we got to do right now, we need to get this load back. So I think what we got to do right now. Okay, my scanner's not working. That's bad. I think what we got to do is flip this one. We're just going to flip this one, head straight south, flip a mode on the way out. They'll probably flip them back. They haven't flipped Vernius though. Or Canola. So I think the plan has got to be bring all this micro sandwich back. Hopefully use that to close out Argasaz. Get that done. Then I think we see if we can close out Vernius. But I think we can. Then I'd like to finish Maros as well. Emota's just going to be a huge ass pain. Wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and step away from that before you do something that gonna make me do something that you gonna regret.
You mean this little thing here? Smaller houses done put out. I've been wondering who been flying all over these parts, doing their best to hold this ground for 'em.
We come down there. We have a little chat about this. Yelling at each other from the rooftops ain't exactly conducive to conversation. Yeah, been chasing you all around out of here. Figured it was you. Seen that thopter of yours earlier. Nice design aside from the fact it got a Harkonnen in it.
Well, you know, it's a fast mover and all that. You know something about that yourself.
Yeah. House Atreides know how to make a thopter that don't suck ass.
Yes, but I reckon the last gonna cut through it like tin foil.
Yup. Yup. I reckon one of these work pretty well also.
Why? That's your business here with House Canola. Things ain't of importance to you. You's dealing with them other fellers, you know. Mota and such.
What made you think we ain't interested in canola? Way I see it, likelihood of a Sisselrad victory in the Landsrat this week pretty low. Any place we can get, we can get.
Well, the way I sees it, if you really believe such, you wouldn't have spent all that money bribing House Seda. I mean, sure, Argo says looks right for the picking. You've been all over them. I think a Sisselrad is most definitely a possibility.
But now it is. You and I both know Emoda gonna be one gonna take a long time if that gonna be closed out. Which means we gotta adjust our strategy a little bit.
Yes, well. Mayhaps you should. But in which way ain't for me to decide. It's be for you. I ain't in the habit of correcting my enemies' mistakes. But I will say this. I am sure I will be the only Harkonnen you find out here contesting such.
Seemed like that had probably been the case.
Well, let's say you grant me this here house. And perhaps I'll let you save some fuel. You ain't got to chase all them others around. Or you can see with the sand sides.
Tell you what, I'm gonna let you have this one for now. I got some other pressing business I gotta attend to. Don't really got time to be wiping blood off my uniform here. But I'm gonna be back. And when I do, we ain't gonna be talking, you understand?
I understand very well, Lieutenant. Enjoy your matters of press.
See you soon, I imagine. Au revoir. What is going on with my software right now? There we go. I didn't want to fight him right now and risk losing 344 micro sandwich fabric. Bernius, we're at 16.5. Regis, well, spit dart, maybe 33. Picking up this bad to run Atreides hoppers. They've been doing that since like day one. One of the first big battles we had, we all got super confused because we were out here in green Atreides Thopters and they were in black Atreides Thopters. I'm really pleased with that line. How about you step out of there before you do something that's gonna make me do something that you're gonna regret? I was pleased with myself for that one. I'm also like, for the fact that he stopped to RP and it's Barl, we have kind of a vague rapport with him. Like, I'm happy to so combination of I have a bunch of stuff on me I don't want to risk losing. I'm pretty sure I'd beat Barl in a duel, but I don't want to risk it. In someone on public DD to RP is a win no matter the outcome. Most of the people that we run into on the deep desert out here are from our server. There's like one group that I've been running into today that isn't. I think it's these famous last words people, because there's a server that's also called that in our cluster. But most of the people we run into out here are also role players, because we've been historically the most active server in this cluster by a lot. But that's Barl, he's from our server. And as soon as I pulled up and saw him like step outside of it, I was like, okay, we have role play potential here, which is great. Hello, Spencer. We're doing things. You just missed an epic standoff between me and Barl. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff going on if you're planning to be around today. I know you had like a fucked up day yesterday, so all good. But we could certainly use an Alistair today. I'm gonna start up in the next few days. Nice. Yeah, I saw Zaring asking about bringing in some more people. There isn't really like rules around honestly most things on this server.
Sector weather alert. Alarm sandstorm.
You guys could probably vouch for people already. Like as far as I'm concerned, a Zaring and Daisy vouch is a good vouch regardless. So, hello, yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Pop your sandwiches down here, Forrester. I've been just putting them down here just to keep it easier.
All right, I was just dumping off all the rest of the shit I have, which was a lot for the record. Where's down here? I missed where you said.
Just in the health box.
All right. 344 of them dropped off.
I can make 69 from that. Well done.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nice.
Damn good number.
Yeah, there's a pile of kits on there and a bunch of the things being made. We are still gonna have to make some plasteel, whatever it is.
Nope, I just brought back a bunch. We should be able to make the rest of it now.
Okay.
Or maybe I brought back the wrong pots. Maybe I brought back.
You brought back a pot and it did accomplish 2 more, but we still need 1 more.
All right. I just shoved a bunch of these that was coming out of that in one of the assault thopters, just so they don't end up getting shoved in random boxes all around the place.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But yeah, ran into Bald out there. I ran into him at House Canola control point. He seemed quite interested in keeping Canola as well as all them on the left side. So I figure we should ruin his day by taking away Vernius from him sooner rather than later.
Excuse me.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. I put in one of them assault boxes.
Alright, that should make the right amount. I have 14 in my pocket. Can you just double check the math on that?
You got 14 in your pocket. There are 15 in the assault opter at 29. Yep, this last one here gonna be the right amount. Got it. Ready?
Okay, grab some of the heal kits because you still need a bit more, I think, to get your 14. And head it in.
All right. No drama groups, the old fam RP focus of we not me. Yeah, you guys have always been really, really good at that. There's a lot of people that fucked up the concept of we not me and like turned it into an accusation. Like, you didn't let me do entirely my roleplay. What about we not me? Like, okay, well, your roleplay was you trying to force everyone to just do your own thing. But you guys have always been very good at keeping to the original like mindset of it. Like, let's all tell a story together. Not only about telling your own story, but helping others tell theirs. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm of the opinion. So here's my mindset with the whole thing. If you want to tell a story that does not involve other people shaping and changing and adjusting how that story is going to go, if you want to tell a story that has no impact from other people doing things, write a book. That's kind of where I'm at.
In the name of the excellent, cartel delivery for House Argasan.
Play single player, yeah, exactly.
Excellent. This delivery for.
Yeah, that'll be an extra pair of hummingbird wings.
Yeah, do you need any more to close out yours?
For which? The answer is no.
For either of these, Vernius, or assume not for the heal kits, but do you need any more spit dot?
No, turn them in.
Right.
You're good.
In the name of the excellent. The delivery for.
Gotta grab 5 more out of here.
In the name of the red... Excellent. Ah, this delivery for how...
And that's a bad day for Barl.
I shouldn't laugh, but well, we are certainly gonna work Mr. Solon to the bone this week, I think.
Yeah. I will stand over here. Let's see what we can do to close out August as. I would like to finish off Maros just because we close. And I feel like every little bit gonna help. But
You bend my wings. We're gonna have to make me new wings, I think, either today or tomorrow.
he's certainly getting a little bit rough. Might see about giving you some of them albatross. See if you prefer how they fly.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if albatross a hummingbird or what the fuck.
Hummingbird's only for an assault. Albatross only for a scout. They're the one though that let you soar a bit farther, glide a bit farther without having to pick up as much. You don't lose as much altitude while you glide in.
All right, 126 kits. I'll go see how much off-world supplies we have. I didn't buy the full amount we needed, so.
All right. I need to taunt Barl like right now. Oops, this is not what I wanted. Where is it? What? What is going on? Why can I not? Twitch player, Barl. Oh, that's what I want. How do I want to do this? Oh, flew right past it. Okay, video game.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Okay, off-world medical supplies. We need 120 of these. We can do that. For fuck's sake. Oh god, yeah, these are just so fucked already. Fucking die. You too. There's a bonus heal kit Mark IV. Should be grabbing this still suit too. I can't. Oh, that's fine.
Reveal yourself. Target found.
Flush him back. Weapon empty.
through there without getting poisoned.
Someone's here. Shields on. And
Damn it, I don't have a cutter on me. Shit. Well, that's yeah, look who it is.
Hey. You are clever, Lieutenant. You is.
See, when I said I don't think a Sissel Rat victory gonna happen this week, I meant it.
Oh, yes, well. The week is perhaps still young. We will see.
We'll see. We'll see. You have fun with these up here. You got a lot of murdering in your future. You're gonna try and win that house.
Well, I suppose if anyone is up to the task, it would be myself. I'm sure you are greatly appreciated that there are only one of me.
Is that actually true, though?
Oh, yeah, from what I hear, those in my house are still concerned with pecking at their own limbs than they are fighting a good fight that they were sent here to do.
What fight
Well,
is
you should
that
know.
exactly?
He's got this whole permit thing going. They seem more concerned with squeezing every little bit of wealth they can at anyone.
Talking about the mercs.
Yeah. I'm talking about the Viceroy and his people. And him. It seems the Viceroy ain't concerned with fighting the Atreides because I believe that they believe it is a fight they cannot win.
Well, they'd be correct on that.
I ain't so sure, but I believe I may never find out. Because it seems they choose to chase me off instead. And not just me, but those I consort with as well.
They chasing you off because they recognize you actually capable. Same sort of thing seem to be happening with Matthias right now as well.
May as well. All I can say, Lieutenant, is there may come a day when we's on more on even ground. And until then, I will relish in the tougher fight. I will.
If one of these days you ever feel like maybe fighting for a side actually know what they doing, you come talk to me.
If the Viceroy has his way, it may come sooner than later. But alas, I will conduct myself with honor, as I am aware there may come such a time. But I will promise you I will do whatever it is in my power to avoid it. It is not a slight to you or your people. It is just whom I am.
I can certainly understand one's loyalty to one's upbringing. Gotta say though, Ba, I'm consistently surprised you fighting for House Harkonnen. Everything I learn about you seem to indicate you against everything that house stand for.
Well, it stood for strength, as I knew it, where I was from. It wasn't the same. It had its pecking order, as you will, but alas, as long as you fit in on that order, physically, the things weren't too bad, which I did, and well. But it seems, Lieutenant, I have discovered things. I ain't sure if they's true, but apparently I am in far deeper of a servitude to the Emperor and House Harkonnen than I may have bargained for. I wish to change this destiny, if it is true. But if it is not, then I will be glad.
Well, I'll tell you this. Turned out getting people out from the under the yoke of House Harkonnen a bit of a hobby of mine. So if you ever need any assistance with that, you let me know.
Yes, their communinet was on encrypted. If need be, whether to conversate or to gloat. Cause we's right on you, I'm telling you, it ain't over this here week. I will contact you.
All right then. We should keep meeting like this. I enjoy it.
Yeah, you got to jump on me twice now.
That's what I enjoy most about it. Au revoir, mon ami.
farewell, Lieutenant.
I fucking love Barl. Ah, bonjour.
How's it going?
It is a good day, by which I mean it is a very bad day for Barl, and that makes it a good day for me.
Oh?
I run into him twice now. First time was out in the deep desert, flipping control point. He was trying to take House Canola. We had a little conversation. I said to him, I don't think a Sisselrad victory gonna happen this week. He said, well, you might be wrong about that. We talked for a little bit longer. Then he said, well, I'm gonna take this point. You can either fight me for it or you can let me have it. Now, at the time, I had quite a bit of resources in my pocket that I wasn't really keen on losing. So I said, all right, then. I'm gonna go ahead and let you do that, because I got some other business to attend to. Turns out my other business was coming back here so we could take House Vernius out from under him and block his Sisselrad he just been talking about.
Oh.
We're getting close to finishing Argasaz as well.
I see what you mean about the Vanius. Yeah, no, I see that about Argasas too. You're doing a lot of work. It's good.
Yep. Been a busy couple days. Got a lot to catch you up on.
Oh, sounds good. Chapter's just coming and going, it seems.
We're a little busy.
Got another 24 heal kits going. Alistair, you should start turning some of them in to get stuff you can out of there.
All right. Do. I'll grab these ones when they finish. That works.
Yep. And yeah, Ball ran into Ball up killing, he up killing Masquerade. So I'll come across him, saw it stopped it, landed nearby, went in, said hello there. He was like, that's the second time now you got a drop on me. I said, yeah, that's why I like the way we keep meeting. He weren't too pleased about that.
Let's see. So did you have a chance to fight him or no? Wait, did you actually fight Barl or no?
Nah, I haven't fought him yet. Don't want to do him that disservice.
Okay. Right,
I don't see him winning that fight, so.
But yes, we've done a lot of titanium runs so we can get we took we can call it a loan, but it was a trade for 1,000 plastinium yesterday, and we just owe him 1,200 by the time Monday hits, which we technically had at one point today. I don't know what the numbers are, but a couple of runs and we can refix that again. He's not in a rush though, because he wants to see us win. He really don't like Barl either. So
that's Aladar, by the way. I don't know if she actually said his name, but yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a note.
Yeah, I left him a note last night.
All right.
He's away.
There's but the Aladar trade situation and needing some. Did you get the pumps you needed?
No, not done with pumps. I've been getting a few here and there by some of the shit that I'm picking up. The extractors I'm picking up. have pumps in them, so I'm just breaking them down for those. But
Alright.
I figure we could finish that at some point. He's not in a rush on nada, but closing
Okay.
out those heal kits is pretty important, and then
Yeah,
just keeping an
I'll get
eye
these.
on that other point.
Okay, I'll get these 25 in now then, and then maybe we'll do pumps on the way back. And if you all want to fill me in once we're done the heal kits thing, that's fine with me.
Yeah, let's.
If you could do more micro sandwiches, that would be better than pumps. We can get to pumps later.
Okay. Sandwiches it is.
Yeah, we do got a bunch of sandwich. We actually low on plant fiber right now. I'll run grab a bunch of that.
Yeah, I'm doing that as well.
Ah. Who's flipping barrels control? I know. This is my plant fiber loop. I run in a circle over here. Zero eight eight two. Another 300 plant fiber there.
Yeah, I should kick off a bunch more. I think. A few.
Yeah.
Take a tank for a few minutes though.
All right. Maybe when you're done thanking, we can do that little loop around the deep desert. That'll get us all the sandwich we need and then some. There's 5 more in there. Was saying maybe we do this deep desert cave loop real quick. It's all just ones that's in the south side of the deep desert. They all pretty close together.
Sure, we do that.
Best bet probably just be we all fly out there. I'll bring out an assault and we can just load up in there.
Good. I don't have any Mark 4s. I was just checking to see if I had any Mark 4s inside a chest or something that I dumped at the end of the day. Just have some Mark 2s.
Yeah. We only need only about 50 more of them, which ain't too bad. But we gonna need a bunch of micro sandwich to finish that off. So as soon as Andella done, she doing a little meditating right now.
Oh, all right, that makes sense. I'll check a cave nearby here. I can just do that while she's thinking.
All right. Hello, Bree. Flipping Barrel's control point. Oh, God. Not again. I mean, not for the first time. Do we win the Landsrad? Not yet. Not yet. Seems unlikely that we'll close it out today, but we can at least get some real big progress made on it. Oh yeah, let me give you this.
Apparently very unsure about things today.
I was wondering. Kept reaching your hand out to take it and drawing your hand back.
Yeah, I want to get one of these for you and one for Sandra.
Yeah, it'd be nice. All right. Didn't hear from Sandra if she want to come out with us. I assume she busy doing paperwork.
Yeah, she's trying to get caught up to us. So.
Yeah. All right. We just gonna meet Alistair out there then.
Ah, damn it! I forgot about that. I was gonna give him that last gun we got, but not if we're gonna be out there.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. We was just about to head out and let you know.
A bunch of
But
sandwiches.
instead, I wanted to show you something.
All right.
It's, like, we have a lot of potential Cecil Rads right now. They do not.
My, you've been busy.
Yeah, I don't mind making that so I can repair it for you, but you let me know.
Very nice.
As soon as we get Argus
I'll be
Saz,
checking
it's
that
gonna
envelope
block
in a
that.
second. I need that.
Oh,
They
I
do
can't
work
do it,
diagonally,
I'll-
yeah.
Couldn't pray to the whole minute.
But like that means getting Verota, and Verota, we've bribed Verota.
Colonel, sandwiches. I'll put it in
They
there.
could
Just
theoretically come up with
but I got
the
wallet. That sounds very good.
like
Yeah.
Got
Put-
mine.
11,000 spice melange it
put
would
your
need.
dots in here. Okay,
Like
I'll
they
tell you,
they
put
could
mine
easily
away
do that
now.
actually. Um,
Oh, there you go. A little reminder.
But-
It all worked out.
Short.
Yeah, it's Mark 4s we're making.
yeah.
Plus 22 more Mark 4s going.
Oh shit. Maybe we don't bother going out to the deep then. Maybe we just finish up here.
A total.
Yeah. It should be pretty close. I have 5 on me plus the 22 I just started. I think there was 1 in there when I started them, so should be halfway there, I think.
You need 54 total.
Yeah.
It'll be 27, so yeah, I think just halfway there.
All right. Then I'm gonna just
Actually?
go to the South Basin and get things from down there. That also mean killing scabs, which would be nice.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
I can hit the last 3 caves over here again, so I'll do that.
God fucking damn it. So we should be able to close out Argasaz here shortly. I'm actually just not even gonna worry about flying over to the control point. It's a waste of time from here. I may go fuck with the ones in the west. Realistically, by the time I get back, they'll have finished Argasaz. So I may just go flip all these western control points. Was this the Giga Cave right here, actually? I think this one was. This again.
Identify yourself. Enemy sighted.
Empty.
This is the Giga Cave. $31 micro sandwich in that. Let's go ahead and bring this back. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot that I needed to fix spice infused steel dust is 75. I have it at 48 in here, which is wrong. Fix that. I need to fix that in the actual spreadsheet. Infused steel dust. Oh, I already fixed it. Never mind. I'm just gonna need to make a new copy of my sheet. Special delivery.
Thank you, thank you.
That should get what you need.
It is 26 for me.
Yep, confirm.
Thank you. I'm on my way.
I just did those not too long ago.
Yeah, just figured I'd double check whilst I was here.
Okay. All right. I'll put this way and I'll go.
No looking at spreadsheets and flying. That's what flying is for, though. What else am I gonna do while I'm literally doing nothing, flying from place to place?
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna put away my compactor in there. If we see any ships, it wouldn't be bad to grab those 9 up.
Yeah. Yeah, I figure we can all load up an assault. We can grab some shipwrecks. We can grab any caves. There are a couple labs. Probably if we all in an assault, we just do the labs in the lower desert. We can always hit the ones in the upper desert after. But there are a bunch of caves in the upper desert that will be worth hitting, and those don't take so long that I ain't as worried about having the assault there.
All right, I am ready. Actually, let me grab some spice.
Almost there.
Just in case.
I'm gonna grab my cutter ray just in case I need it.
I got mine, so I don't.
Okay. That's knocked up. I need 1 minute and then I'm good to go as well. I'm just gonna stare at this rock.
Thinking rock. I like those rocks.
I'll be right back,
gonna
chat.
go
I'm
get
gonna
my
pee and get
prizes
myself
for
another
me,
coffee.
maybe. So many extravagant messages.
Yeah. Did notice they seem to be pretty common for something that's so extravagant.
Mm-hmm.
spent a lot longer than a minute staring at that rock.
Yeah. Can you sugar wine or something? You're doing some puppy shit for me. Pull your sword out. Your sword. Put it away. Oh, you are just. Oh, there we go. There you go.
All right. Take it off a little bit then.
Pan.
Okay. I'm back. All right. Sorry about that.
Was wondering if you had fallen in love with the rock.
You jealous?
Nice rock, but I wouldn't say it's an amazing rock.
I'm gonna try this cope that I found in a box down there, if that's okay, Andella.
Oh, what did you find? Oh, the cope? Yeah,
The
yeah.
cope?
No,
Yeah.
feel free.
Yeah, try it out here. Yeah. I'll put my other one away.
Do we need to leave you alone?
No, it's all right. We had plenty of alone time just now. Me and the rock.
Oh, God.
Now remind
Yeah,
me to
maybe-
wash that rock later.
Yeah, might need a blast of sand to remove a layer of it.
Yeah, I'm sandblast it.
Yeah, no, I made that for Forrester when he was bad at describing what kind of gun he wanted to try. So.
It weren't that I was bad at describing it. It was that gun is bad at describing what it is.
Little bit of column A, little bit of column B.
I said I wanted to disrupt you made a disrupt a pistol, which is a understandable mix-up, but what I wanted was still a disruptor.
They're both disruptors. I mean, it's a disruptor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one doesn't have the big charge up that my other one has, so it'll be much easier to use. Like that.
Oh, it is nice.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna fly this out.
Something on.
We can go in the left
I think
side.
well, that's a good point. Yeah, left side. All right.
Yeah.
I also made a tuna sandwich while I was up chat. Yum yum.
I haven't done any of the scouting yet this week, so I don't know what anything is. So this is perfect.
Yeah, I actually done quite a bit of scouting this week, so this will be a good little trip. I'm also real curious to find out. There are a couple control points need flipping. I'm real curious to find out if we all in the same thopter when we do it, if it counts for all three of us.
Oh, I hope it would. I hope it would. We should be registering ID tags.
Right then, all aboard the murder bus. Right on.
Choo choo. Does the sound buses make? I don't know what sound buses make.
Something like that.
Alright, is this island straight ahead of us?
The one just passed, the one straight ahead of us.
Okay. I have a moment. I'm just gonna think about something for 1 second.
Right. Yeah, I actually had no cats at my feet while I was making my tuna sandwich. It was surprising. 0 cats arrived. Cave number 1. And these first couple caves we go to, probably worth loading up on bodies as well. We're gonna need them in the deep desert base. We're gonna stop there in a minute.
Oh, got 2 on me. You cut it out. Oh my lord.
Should be 2 box seals in this lower area, and then there's one up this little ramp over here.
Not an impressive box, but it's another one up there.
Yeah. Yeah, most of these caves, the boxes ain't too exciting, but there is a couple we gonna go to where there's a real good box in it.
We getting the bodies, you said?
Yeah, we gonna stop at the
Right, yeah.
base here in a minute. Oh, I accidentally threw that one on the floor because I got too much shit in my pockets already.
Did you get it? Or you need me to grab it?
It on the floor. Or maybe, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'd already picked up a different one.
I got it.
Right.
I got the other one, so I think we're good.
Right. Next stop actually gonna be the lab next to our base.
We gonna sell some more of them wings?
Yep.
We got a bunch. Always good to have more.
Yeah. I gotta go pick one up from the Vernius representative at some point as well. After we closed out that Vernius point earlier.
Yeah, that'll be 2 more pairs. 4 sets.
So, who's this guy who gave access to Deep Desert Base?
That's Soren.
It's gonna be
Yeah, go ahead.
it's gonna be Soren. He's we found out he's in debt to Eladar for 1,000 spice melange. Not the only reason we hit him up. Yeah, he is rather nice, and he is trying to learn things and get better at stuff. So I figure us being nice to him, helping him along, at the very least, he'll be a friend and not an enemy. But to your left.
Not it.
He hit me up wanting to do some trade, and I'm like, yeah, come over, let's talk about a few things. And just having that set of eyes, even, not even, you know, he doesn't have the best thoughts in the world or nothing. But,
She skipped the part where that conversation ended up with him coming out here with us to do a bunch of
well, I
ones
was
thought
getting there.
You jumped straight
I
to
was getting
having that
there.
extra set of eyes without explaining what the fuck he was talking about.
Well, at any rate, he came with us on 2 titanium runs and 1 spice run. We cut him in because he is trying to pay off that debt. But it's still replaced and then some of the stuff we had to spend, plus it's getting us closer to what we owe Aladar. So it was just good overall, and he does need another 800 melange as far as everything goes. But he rather grateful and very oh, I mean to poke yours.
Yeah, he pick up on things quick as well. He's pretty skilled, so I'm hoping we can bring him into the fold more directly.
All right.
Yeah, I
Time to
know
recruit
he's
that.
got.
That'd be good.
Yeah, exactly.
It would be good. He's got a lot of people chewing it on his ear for the other side as well. So I do think I don't know. We'll see. But he is rather nice and grateful. So at the end of the day, it's at least an ally and a friend.
Understood.
And so far, we the only ones, as far as I'm aware, that really helping him directly towards paying off that debt of his. So I say we in good position to win him over. And he would be quite an
That's good.
asset to have him on our side. He eventually gonna have to pick a side. I'd like him to pick ours.
Ow. There's some poison guy up there. Jeez. All right, buddy. Let's do this. Bring off the ledge.
I opened up the band room over here on the side.
There.
You done with your murder?
There we are. Jeez. It's painful.
Great asset. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, he got potential to be a great asset to the company.
Oh yeah.
He's a decent fighter too. Yes, Dan. He's been learning quickly.
Asset to the company. Great
You just like
asset.
saying great
to the company.
asset. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Are you talking about his ass?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
he
talking
is.
about a great,
That's what he's
great
doing.
asset to the great asset to the company. Great asset.
My lord. I was gonna say I didn't look at his ass. Ooh, beer.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to offload a bunch of stuff. We get to deep desert base. I'm carrying combat things with me as well. I'll just set it up over there. I got my rocket thopter already sitting at that base. So.
But he was super freaking grateful as well, which you don't get a lot of these days. So
Well, the thing about that is that there are people vying for both sides. I'm a little curious where his loyalties lie, but also if they can secure it. It sounds like we're the ones helping them out.
Yeah, I kind of not thinking.
he ain't from here and doesn't know Arrakis at all. So any teaching that he can get, he takes as super valuable. You know, fair. We told him about the titanium civilian stuff on that scene crawl. I told him I'm sorry it's not exciting. These treads and myself just make this so quiet. And he's like, this place is huge. I'm not bored. I'm like, okay. He hadn't been out here at all, so.
Well, if he needs to get 1,000 Mirage, he's got to get used to deep desert, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. He does want to either hire or continue to work for us with the crawler stuff, so.
Hence the base access.
This didn't even go off. You dumb turret.
What's that
Not
game?
that
Lethal
hard to be a
Company?
turret. I told you to be a turret.
I see someone.
Oh. No, why don't you come find me over here? There we go.
South Bay Mall. Speed it, Tom.
Oh, yeah, we got access. I need to go downstairs still, so I'm gonna do that quick and then go upstairs and then I'll meet up with you.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, I'm coming down here too.
Oh, goody. Another fucking... Oh, hooray. Another sandbag booster. What a lovely result to this.
Yeah, I got the engine.
Maybe we could attach like 3 or 4 of those sandbike boosters to an ornithopter.
I'm literally just leaving it in the box. I don't want it.
I too got a sandbike booster.
Well, I got the engine, so I'm so special.
The special thing about the engine is that it's just straight up worse than a normal engine. I literally never make that. Oh, by the way, Alistair, I tried out the Mach 6, what's it called? Storm Rider booster on the Scout Ornithopter. Don't make one. Just don't. It complete waste of resources. I'm pissed. Normal cruising speed in Vulture with the booster on 210 kilometers an hour with a Mach 5. Guess how much faster I go with a Mach 6?
It's hard to judge. I think they're mainly for... I guess Mach 6 should be faster. I mean, it's Mach 6 was Mach 5.
Yeah. 3 whole kilometers an hour
you'd be
faster.
going another 10 to 15. Three.
Yeah.
3. Okay.
3.
Well, yeah. That's not great.
That's not worth the 80 miles I put into it.
80, yeah. No. Is what is. Now, hopefully when the new Trome little upgrade things they're putting out arrive, that things like that get addressed a little better.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Put out some better materials for wings and whatnot.
Oh, we're actually too full. Can we make more water things? One. Right. Well, we need to spend some to make some room.
If you did, we did a round in the buggy, right? We could make some plastinium.
Yeah, I kind of want to stick to one task at a time if we can.
All right. How are we full on power, but these are off?
Because I added another distill, we are in a deficit if we have too many things on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still a deal for sure. Yeah. All right.
The
There's 3
amount of melange
distills.
and titanium we were processing yesterday, it was just necessary.
Yeah, we're gonna do 3 distills. We can look at doing a 4th spice gen at some point down the line once we pay off debts and whatnot. And that way we'll just have enough to get rid of all the noble generators entirely and support that distill.
Likely need to make more filters before the day is overdue.
Yeah, I was intending to do that once we had some more plastinium.
I made
That's
enough
a good
for
thing to do.
today.
Oh, good.
We actually gonna need
Yeah, they got
Stravidium
another
to process
10
it.
and a half. Mm-hmm.
But let's finish our little
What
loop.
is-
So, yeah.
We got a long distance to go for the next cave, so buckle up.
Okay.
I've been in this while you did a backflip. I always buckle up. What do you mean?
Oh wait, he was kidding. I actually didn't think he was kidding. You got me with that one, Forrester.
Always popping up what people ain't expecting today.
There really only 2.
Died very quickly. You can kill the other one with that though.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I can't.
Yeah, come kill this
Forrester
one.
he doesn't like that.
I do these. If one of these is wandering around, I ain't waiting for someone else
one?
to kill it.
Which? Mm-hmm.
Them piss me off.
Now, what I like about these shotguns is they just absolutely annihilate those guys.
I'm decided to do this.
Oh, good.
It's fine.
What was the 3rd one? Was it over here somewhere? 2 in here?
There's 3
We're all
boxes
right
in there.
next to each other.
You find it?
Yeah, I just tucked back behind the rock.
All right. There's some caves up in the north we can hit. I think we're gonna skip the labs in the north while we're in the assault, so we can float around. This also be a good opportunity to flip some control points. In fact, the next one we go into gonna be the one that I wanted to show you in the other. Also, Ball was real pissed that we bribed House Cedar. Didn't have the heart to tell him that there's been 2 others.
Yeah.
There's been 2 others been bribed out as well. Yeah, Ball has been having a bad couple of days. He bribed House Cedar about an hour before we locked it in.
I think it was less than that. I think it was 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Finally decided, fuck it, we'll just make the deal with Aladar and figure our lives out later.
And it's a good deal as well. It was 1,000 plastinium right then and there, so we could close the house out, and all we owe him back is 1,200. So that a good deal.
Yeah, 20%. I mean, it's a hefty cut, but yeah, no, it's good. Get that sealed away. I'm certainly willing to pay it.
Yep.
If
And we
someone
have
told
till,
me you need,
you know, the end of the Coriolis storm, so.
Yeah, no. If someone had told me you need to pay 200 plastinium to secure this house, I would have certainly done that.
Yeah. All right, let's see how
Yeah,
others
he's
do.
been rather helpful with a whole bunch this week. I did think about hitting him up for today, but I figured.
Okay, this is definitely working with all three of us. This is going much faster.
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah.
All right, buckle in. We got a long way to go.
I know where this cave is. I just couldn't find the other box.
All right, we here. Yeah, there's a sneaky little box in this one. I found it earlier.
I actually don't have anything to think of that box. Oh wait, because it's we're in the deeper desert now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, next few boxes, next few caves we do gonna be like that. But we might as well hit them because they got them.
This is the secret box.
Secret box is right up here.
Oh, I feel so stupid about that, man.
Exactly like the type of box you'd find in Della.
Yeah.
This is exactly the type of one you can find.
Look like
we'd
somebody
be
been up
wandering
here,
around,
though.
not able to.
Unless one of y'all already been in it.
Yeah.
Somebody already been here.
I was real tired when I came here, so I was not surprised I missed it.
So well, no one got in that box, correct?
Nope. No, I looted a piece of scrap metal. I was like, oh, all right, well, that's not exciting.
Yeah. Somebody been there. Not surprising where it is, but.
That secret box could have some Mach 6 stuff in it, though.
Yeah, had a that steel suit that Andela likes, the one with the huge catch pockets on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm trying to
with
get
the
one
lines.
for
No,
trying to
the
get one for
Shaddam's bladder.
the Shadow Splatter. Yeah, the ones I really want, I haven't seen in the desert yet.
For Sandra, is that what you're
Yeah.
gonna say you want it for?
Yeah, one for her, one for Forrester. If we get more, great. You know, but I know those two want them. Yeah, the Imperial set I ain't seen anywhere.
You know, has anyone talked to the Hakos about what's on the armor vendor?
We did a little bit. We know they got some of them good gloves. So I did a deal with Zane the other day, and he was kind of letting loose what they had. He mentioned those two and said the rest was shit.
No, it wasn't that the rest was shit. It was that's all it was. There was 2 sets of gloves and nothing else.
I thought there's usually supposed to be 6 or more things in there.
Yep, and that's why he was pissed, because there was only 2 things.
Could have sworn there was stuff. He just said it was shit, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh. I was looking on the community, and it looks like one set of them gloves actually are ones I wouldn't mind. No, like power pack optimization ones that I think heavy armor.
Yeah, I tried to get him to trade about it, but I ended up getting something we needed anyway, but it wasn't, couldn't quite get him to go that far. I was curious if I could, so that's why I took that deal in the first place.
Makes sense.
I ain't got a scanner on this, obviously, so while we sitting here like this, I need everybody looking out.
We see a titanium node. It's threatening.
Oh, let's get it.
No. It's so terrible. Terrible timing.
I did discover that finding all these caves really good for sort of practice as well. Felt a lot more experienced afterwards.
Experience? Yeah. Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay. This is a lot of shield.
Do we want to collect some bodies? No.
Nah, we'll have another lab to do and a bunch of other stuff in the lower section of the desert before we end up back at the base again, so we might as well save the space for now.
Alright, I got 2 of them. Somebody else got this one. Okay, we good.
Yeah, I got that one.
All right.
Oh, the other nice thing about that that fancy box, aside from the fact that it got that blueprint in it, last one of those I opened had 50 micro sandwich in it. Just in a box by itself. Flip this real quick. I don't think they're a cave over this way, but they're a we could hit this shipwreck while we're here actually. Because the control point right on the shipwreck.
Big shipwreck?
Yeah, a big one.
Yeah,
okay. Long as we don't spend too long, like I'd like to just go straight to the end, but as long as we don't spend too long in there, I ain't super worried. And if it come to it, I do got my rocket launcher, my missile launcher, as well as I got my rocket thopter with us. So if it come to it, we can put up in a fight. Just mean we probably have to have Andela grab the assault and run for it, or Alistair, unless you got your rocket thopter.
With my rocket thopter with me, but yeah, no, I'm happy to yeah, help out in whatever way we can. If it's up in a ground battle, I can help with that. If it is best for us just to get the assault out of that, happy to do that. Fancy flying while you take him out with a rocket launcher.
Yep.
I mean, I can with the ship if you want.
No, it's alright. That's just if we start getting attacked. I am going to drop you 2 off here and go land this by where we can come out, though.
Right.
But yeah, Lethal Company was a lot of fun when we were doing that for Bruv Nights. I think Repo just ended up being Lethal Company, but better. Ain't no one in here.
Yeah, perhaps we'll do Reaper. That's what we got.
That ain't bad though.
Yeah, ain't bad to have. I was telling Adele I carry one around on me because it only weighs a pound, so it's actually quite nice for, you know, if in case I need more water because I wear armor all the time.
Oh yeah.
When I still suit, I wouldn't be as worried, but wearing armor all the time, I end up needing. I gotta check the irradiated ones if Findel hasn't grabbed them yet.
I got the ones on if you're facing north. I got the ones on the right.
It's the north. Okay, gotcha. I'll head down this side then.
I think we cleared everything out up in here.
Not quite.
Oh, did you find another one? Nice.
It was half picked. At the very least, the plasteel is really good to get, because that can be a task that we end up with.
Alright.
Oh, Halud not so shy today, it looked like. He's showing off a little bit.
My word.
Definitely his head sticking out there, I saw that.
Man, they doing it again. Want to say hello.
He's following you.
Doing the work. Oh, House Spinette giving out a Mach 6 buoyant Reaper. That's interesting.
I don't know if we had one of those or not.
The ones in the box were all Mach 5s.
Oh.
No, that's not true. There's some 6s in there.
Well, the ones in the box that we have set aside to actually go gathering with are Mach 5.
Oh, yes. We have better ones. I just hadn't spent the place. Had to hand gather water for a while until yesterday.
Yep.
I've realized it's easier to get out of the seat before you land than it is to do it once you land.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's that?
Shields up!
Keep going. Eyes on target.
Go to the upstairs.
That is one we at.
Alright, at least should be good.
Oh, an interesting thing, by the way, come up when I was talking to Barl.
Oh.
Yeah, he mentioned, I forget his exact words, but he said something to the effect of House Harkonnen may have a tighter grasp on him than he bargained for. So I floated the idea to him, says, well, turns out getting people out from under Harkonnen yoke is a hobby of mine. We should talk. He said it might come to that.
He
Plant some
certainly
little
is an
seeds.
asset, but I do think it all has to do with this Gula thing.
Yeah. Truth told.
Doc ain't been around. So.
Truth told, at one point, when we was talking about Landsrad, he said, bet you're glad there's just one of me. I just went, is there? I don't think he quite picked up what I was putting down there, but it was funny.
Oh god, I tripped over the bats. They made me fly for a second.
You get the twitch drops. The drops window is over. It ended at about 12 hours ago. Well, 10 and a half hours ago is when the twitch drop campaign ended. Hopefully there will be new twitch drops soon, but that campaign is over with, unfortunately. I think this one just got 2 big boxes in it. I got one up there, so I got the one down here. I think that's all this is.
This one. Yep. Good.
But yeah, I said to him, if you ever feel like fighting for a side that know what they do in, let me know. And he was saying it may come to that. So I don't know. I don't know. Might have could have been he was just blowing smoke up my ass, but
I was saying like, oh, people up when you talking in yoke is a hobby of yours?
yeah, it,
Going on? I'm not aware of.
it was a little joke. Getting people to stop being Harkonnen. It's something I like doing.
Huh.
I think a lot of it is the other side don't trust him after everything, and I can understand that to a point. But
Yeah, that what God was talking about. It.
he only demanded what he had been promised multiple times, so I can understand. And I could get why they see him as a betrayer, but I think he was just standing his fucking ground and they wanted to call him that.
I think any Harkonnen calling another Harkonnen a betrayer, basically just giving him a compliment. It's just how they operate.
I think it's just showing the colors of them being jealous or envious of something that Harkonnen has.
Yeah.
Or can do, in that sense.
And that's what I told him as well. I said they trying to put you down because they know you capable.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know that he would ever flip. I don't know how I'd feel about it even if he did, but figure I throw that out there. Might as well toss a little lead, see where it comes at any point.
It's always intriguing to converse with.
Yeah, no, I've never minded the conversations.
This is gonna be. I'm gonna do like this. This what we're doing right now. This
This would be
makes
ideal.
tons of sense.
Someone with a las gun in here would be absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should make you that one at some point.
Forward to that, yeah. This blueprint looked real nice. I'm sure you put quite the shine on it. That custom Mandela grip.
Yeah. Well, we got 2 of them, but I can't imagine us needing more than one. So we gave poor Soren the other one, which he won't be able to make for a long time. But you know, it's a shiny he can put on his shelf.
He was with us at the time, so he'd earned a blueprint regardless. So we gave him the one we got 2 of.
Oh yeah, understood. Certainly hope we can win his favor. Doing help him out with things like this.
Yeah, I ain't heard a peep out of Black Crest. Saw Pip was on Communet a couple days ago, but ain't heard nothing out of them since. Little worried.
When you opened up the bar last, I reached out to Katarina and Pip and heard back from Katarina saying that they might stop by after they finished the Deep Desert Lab. So they're still out there doing things, just
All right.
I guess they're just taking some more political time or something.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Pip and Rytag, the only 2 of them that I got that Communet for. So if you keeping tabs on them, that's good.
Yeah, the one I can. We'll be up a bit earlier tomorrow, so I'll be able to see if they are up a bit earlier too.
Yeah. I want to find out what they end up with a house name, because there's this house boss on the Landsrat that I don't know who that is.
Yeah, that's my next question is what they've decided for sure.
Yeah.
Who was that? Who was that group you ran into out here?
Yeah, I was just gonna mention them.
Did they give...
Yeah, Famous Last Words, I believe is who that is.
Right, they're constantly on those stuff. So.
Yeah, they not really of all ways, if that makes sense, but they more than willing to have a little close chat. Like, as long as you in their proximity, they gonna chat with you.
We get the one upstairs.
This big one up there I got. Not like a shiny one, but one of the larger ones.
Yeah.
Alright, then we are good. Oh god.
They're just so friendly together.
This is gonna be a good way to replenish our micro sandwich after everything we did today.
Yeah, thank fuck. But Soren is, I don't know, I'd say he's awake in the next 3 to 4 hours, and then he stays up real early. So the reason I left you a note was in case he was in there and you're like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah, no, that's certainly, if I caught someone I did not recognize inside a Deep Desert base, they would be in some trouble.
So you may run into him, you may not. It'll really depend, but he's been real helpful to us when we need extra hands late at night.
Yeah, he did it once he got the gist of how watching for worm sign and all that work when we was doing a sandcrawler run. He did real well. We took him out on a couple titanium runs first, just so we could get the understanding of what exactly it was we was doing before we took him on a sandcrawler. But it was just me and Andela and him, and frankly, I don't really love the idea of going out with just 2 of us to do a sandcrawler run. I really want that third eye.
Oh, I refuse to do it without a third. Just straight up. But when me and Alistair were doing it in our assault Thopters the other day, trying to get, I don't remember what we was getting it for, but we were watching somebody doing it without a third, and they were talking about how they needed to replace a helmet that they lost to the worm. I said, well, they're about to lose a lot more to the worm just doing it with 2.
Yeah, that was that was one of those noble folks. It was actually someone from House Atreides.
Interesting.
I'm trying to remember his name. He's mentioned it before.
Was it Ferris?
Yeah, that was it. It was Ferris. Yeah, it was Ferris Atreides. That's how he introduced him.
Yeah.
A couple of times, yeah.
Eventually just started
Oh, go ahead. He eventually started, yeah.
they eventually started copying us. Every time we went up, they would go up because they realized we had somebody watching for when the one was coming in for a sniff.
That was, after that, a very close call. Yeah. The worm came right through the center of that spice field, and they were still on the ground, and they were like, oh. I was like, yeah, that's a worry.
This is gonna be the last of the deep desert caves we do. Then we're gonna be back in the lower desert.
All right.
Let me say that in a less confusing way. This is gonna be the last of the ones above the county line.
We'll have to take Alistair to the oh, there he goes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'll have to take you to the testing station we went to last night. It was real pretty.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Maybe a sex cult, but also really pretty.
It was one that I ain't seen before, and it
Yeah.
might have been a sex cult.
This thing.
Essentially, there was a ginormous bed in the middle of one of the first rooms we went to.
Yeah.
I got one of the smallies.
Got the others.
Ginormous bed, eh? Oh, that wing is right in the entrance of the cave. There we are. Trying to figure out why I couldn't leave the entrance, and the wing is just blocking the way.
Yeah, trap you in there
Oh,
forever.
Forrester was fine with his head out the window. That's impressive.
I like to feel the breeze.
Yeah, that haircut's great for him.
Yeah.
He's got it shaved so high on the sides. It's a little weird, but you know, it's okay.
You just still mad my haircut better than yours.
No, I don't think it is. Oh, it's just a little bit prettier than yours. You got a pretty good curl, though. A pretty good curl on yours.
Yeah. Wait, you mean on my hair, or actually don't answer that?
I'm good.
You got a curl with that, then you've done some damage, so.
Looking like Barrow might have given up on flipping control points, but maybe he's busy with something else. He did tell me, which he probably shouldn't have, but he did tell me he was the only one doing any of that. Which I believe, because every time I've been out here flipping points and I've seen anybody, it's been him.
Yeah, I think it's a whole lot of just him and a whole lot of just us, so.
Yeah. He apparently got Galena and the bar hawking lady, whatever her name is, Lorena. Lorena, something like that.
Yeah, we need to try and go to her bar at some point.
Yeah. They put out an ad earlier. They
It's
opened
opening
it.
up in like 20 minutes. Yeah.
This is another one that got that upstairs, and that you're gonna get a whole bunch of micro sandwich out of that, and everyone can open these because we back below the candy line.
Yeah, whenever you get the blueprint, let me know.
You won't get a blueprint out of that one, but you will get the box right there, and then the 2 boxes up in that corner.
Oh.
But you're gonna get a whole bunch of micro sandwich out of that fancy box up there. A little bit of spice infused plastinium as well. Should be.
Yeah.
I've been to this one too recently. Oh, we gotta go the other way. This is the one I stopped at when I was out here flipping control points, because it's right next to the Marrow's control point. This is the one I stopped at and was like, well, I got 50 now.
It's only Opal?
Yep.
Yeah, that was 55 micro sandwich fabric there. That's crazy.
Yep. There's a lab right over here that I ain't been to yet.
Sando, you have been spiced up for a while now.
Yeah, I probably need to take a nap. Funny thing is, I can't tell as much as I normally would be while spiced up, but I can see how Forrester's doing constantly for reasons.
Huh. Well, you know,
He was
just tap
keeping
into
tabs
each
on
other,
his shop.
you know? Yeah.
Apparently. But yeah, if we stop back home, I'll take a quick nap.
Should also honestly be the case that if we go back to the basin, you'll just be fine on account of the travel.
Alright, only 2,264 more people to kill.
2,000? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's gonna be a minute. So we're gonna need to make sure we holding that emote point as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
My shield on for y'all.
I had to take mine off and
did
put it
not
back on
see
again,
it.
so I had to do. I'm finding when I was doing the switching seats to get out of that, it just stopped liking
There you
being
go.
a shield.
Yeah.
Weird.
Very strange. So I had to like reconnect to the power source, and it was like, oh hey, yeah, all right, shield. That's what I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is.
Oh.
Oh.
I like this.
Me of where I grew up.
I want this ceiling piece. That's what I really want.
Oh, you didn't look at the. Where is it? Oh, it's further in the suggestive couch. Or was that a different one?
This a different one. We ain't been to this one yet, Andela.
Okay, so it's similar to the other one, but no suggestive couch. Interesting.
Yeah.
It was. It was. Okay,
That's a
I
pretty
need
strange
to. I
looking
need to
place.
take a nap. I'm very broken.
Yeah.
So if y'all don't
sure.
mind waiting just a sec.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
We just wait right here. Oh, I also need to realizing I ain't talked to you in a couple days. Got to fill you in. Had a little chat with Matthias the other night. Mostly just expressed to her what we've been talking about previous, that we got an interest in making sure she don't gotta bend the knee to the other Hockenton houses. She also interested in not doing that. So might could be the case we end up working something out with that at some point. It was
Interesting. All
not
right.
an offer of allegiance by any means. We both pretty clear House Atreides, House Harkonnen, we still gonna be enemies end of the day. But seeming like we would prefer her not to be underneath the thumb of the Viceroy. Them remain separate. If anything, them taking out the Viceroy would be good.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's pretty useless, so he's not a bad person to have in that position. But I also understand not wanting the personal effects of that too.
Well, the biggest thing is if she end up under him for some reason, he's suddenly not going to be so useless.
Kill each other, like you said. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't wish any harm on Matthias, to be clear. They're always going to be a Harkonnen leadership around here. She's one I happen to like, so I'd rather it be her than others.
Now, if she's more interested in diplomacy than Darkus is, then that certainly is helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, at one point, she was like, why you even want to talk to me about anything? And I was explaining, you seem like the sort going to be more interested in how we can negotiate things to be less stressful, less problematic for those we care about around here. So she said, oh, so the reason you want me in charge is because you think I'm more reasonable than the Viceroy. And I said, am I wrong? And she said, no.
Butterflies in here.
Yeah, look at that.
Come
And don't.
Yeah, I don't think there's any future in which her and I calling each other friends, for the record. But we could at least aim for, like, friendly rivals. Opposite sides of the coin, but not mad about it.
Yeah, I hear that.
Sometimes if you got the opportunity to choose your opponent, it's best to make the logical choice.
Oh, there is a suggestive couch here. Look at that.
Yeah, I don't think that one quite as suggestive as the other one, but it get close. I almost pointed that out.
The other one was a little more suggestive, but this one, you know, not suggestive. Yeah, this couch ain't as suggestive as the other one was, Alistair, but it was along these lines.
Oh, I think I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Understood.
it had pieces around it to make it even more suggestive.
These lamps on this one make it look like she got two clitorises. Either that or a clitoris and a wart.
It could be a tasteful mole.
like a beauty mark.
I don't know. Great point this out.
You could use these, yeah, that'd be really cool if these sorts of stations, like this is in the deep desert, so it'd be very temporary, but it'd still be really cool.
Second round.
It would be cool to roleplay like a planetologist and do roleplay of like, I need people to come out here with me and clear these labs and like roleplay finding the research inside of them and stuff. No, Andela, with your planetologist training, it might could be the case. Maybe there's some research sitting around in these you could find that the rest of us ain't gonna notice.
Say that again? I was covered in fire.
Well, I was just saying, we come to a lot of these with your planetologist training. Might could be the case there's evidence, research, whatnot in here that the rest of us ain't gonna notice that you could find.
Yeah, I tend to pick up a book or two here and there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Whole ass
Ooh, spice flow.
earthquake in here. Oh yeah, probably what it was. Spice flow nearby somewhere.
You're both right. It's an earthquake caused by a spice flow, looks like.
I do feel like we've been in here for about 6 years at this point.
Not you're different.
Now time. Goddamn.
Is it $2? Or not? Probably.
I think this is the way we gotta go.
At the back of the room, there's a few of them.
Band over here in this box. We can all grab from this box. Just remember.
Medical supplies are nice.
Yeah. think these sides is where we came in, but I remember seeing that pane of shield at the front entrance. I think they're just two pathways to that room we was in.
Oh yeah, I just didn't open this door on the side.
Yeah.
This one? Okay.
We can go either way. This one we're gonna have to cut array to get out though, because it's not the one we come in. Did get a Mach 6 heal kit in out.
I got Mark once. That's funny.
And a Mach 4 kit.
And then that, Alice said, that the way we went in to that room, we was just, oh, not that way. Sorry. Yeah, this way's good. This way the thing is.
Oh, I didn't get the thing. God damn it.
Got more medical supplies there.
It's on a bench in that first room we went into back there.
Yeah, I saw it. I thought I picked it up. Apparently I didn't.
Yui's gloves ain't bad. I see Yui's Reapers.
If anybody can pick up anything up.
Yeah. My pockets are real full also.
It seems to be, yeah.
Anyone pick up those, the EMF and the micro sandwich I just put on the ground?
Was there more? I can probably get a little more.
Yeah.
And emptying them onto the ship each time to make sure. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just don't want to run all the way out to the ship to drop this stuff off, because then I don't think I'm going to be able to get back in this room.
Yeah, no, I understand. All right. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Water? No, it's not. Just a water thing that's not something. All right.
Yeah, I got them UA gloves too. Fide Pouton.
I don't really know the history about Yui.
How do you not?
But I make.
He the one nearly.
Speaking to somebody else?
No, Dr. Yue. He was the one that tried to kill the Duke.
Oh, yeah. No, I know you mean. Jesus. Why
Yeah.
not the Yui?
That Yue. Yeah.
Yeah. God, why would he have gloves for gathering? Whatever.
That I
And
don't
if you look at
understand.
the
He a silk
blueprint,
doctor.
Yeah, if you read it, it's about he made them to repel blood, but they also repel water. So.
No, that makes sense. Too bad he didn't make a set of gloves to repel being a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Where we headed?
There are a couple more caves we could hit, but if when y'all want to dip out of here, we can do that as well.
Just need to have a few moments to think. So. Oh, but that.
Hold on, I'll catch it. I'm gonna catch it. It coming down any second, I'll catch it.
I do have boots and stuff, but my pockets are full, so the closer you can be, the better. Probably have to drop a bunch.
Yeah, my pockets is. Oh, I'm not gonna catch it. Shit. My pocket's getting pretty full as well.
Yeah. Gotta focus on the important things, and y'all keep an eye out for the worm.
Yep. I'll just, rather than land it, I'll just hover right above it here.
Yep, let me, make sure my shield's off. There we go. Come close. I'm gonna need to give you shit. Alright, it's a little too close. It's time to go. There was definitely more on there, but...
Well, let's see what he do then. I grab a few things out of the hold as well, so should have a bit more space to throw things in there. I should have time to get one more.
I couldn't see one
pass
on the
in.
other. I could see what was on the other side.
Can the sandy spits out hurt or not around the top there? Yeah, absolutely. Done?
Yeah, I could only see two. I couldn't see the third one, so.
Yeah, it looked like normally it right straight here ahead of us, but it looked like it busted off already. No, it's there. If you stand on the top of the top pit.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I probably should. Hopefully that didn't piss him off.
There you go.
Fuck.
Made some room, I made some room.
Shit, this one's really full.
Oh, so good. Keep going.
Yeah, there's a bunch of space in the thopter still. You can put things in, like new stuff can go in.
All right, we're good.
Need to grab any of that off the ground?
It's fine. It's like armor plating and stuff.
All right. Well, maybe we head out of here because this is very full now, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit anything from them other caves. I guess it's supposed to be just gonna be fabric and shit.
Some things that we have already, yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna have a short thing though.
All right. Yeah, so the sandy spits out, and also just like the worm in general will bump into you. And in the next patch, they're making it currently, if the worm is not attacking but just kind of bumps into you, it just knocks you around a little bit. Next patch, it will kill / destroy, making him a little bit more dangerous. Which is good. The worm has been like, the worm is really dangerous in the South Basin when you first start the game, and a little bit through Vermilion Gap, and then after that you just kind of never care about him ever again. He slows you down, that's about it. So making him a little bit more present is a good thing.
I need someone to grab the sandwiches up here.
They gonna be your sandwiches.
Good call. I'll drop off and come back in.
Yeah.
All right. Oh. Oh, God damn it. I keep forgetting I don't have about sugar. Anyone on the rock too, I imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those plasteel gun parts, we need more than a lot of things because we spent a fuck ton of them in the last 48 hours.
Two in there, right?
Yeah, 2 boxes in yet.
Just making sure.
Nah.
Is that Saren guy have an assault on the top of?
He was saying last night he was about to make one, so he should by now.
I was just thinking if you wanted to, we'd probably throw together some from all the little Mark 5 pieces we have lying around.
If I see him around, I will. I'll ask him what he's short on. Allardyce. Well, I'm gonna read it because it sounds real cool. Fortune smiles upon Atreides, the house that a motor hunts. Its deserters in the deep. I will find many such men in the sand. The houses will know that their deaths carry your mark.
Oh.
Sound like he gonna help us kill deserters.
Yeah, obviously that's the short version, but I like the way he put it.
Yeah. Aladar tend to say a lot of things like that.
It's just, I know I run forward towards this, but cutting these open is so fucking satisfying.
I like that you get some sandwiches from it.
Yeah, I also like the feel of it too.
Well, then in that case, I will save that one up top and not open it myself. You go get it, shot. Happy birthday, I think.
I kind of stopped having those after a while.
Well, that ain't no fun. You gotta have a birthday. Which, if anyone was curious, mine coming up real soon.
when's your birthday?
To drop off and then come back in.
He said he has a birthday upcoming and ran off before we could ask about it.
Oh, it's next Friday. Not tomorrow, but next Friday.
Okay.
That's actually Swabby's birthday, which is how I'm going to remember it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm having to do a whole hell of a lot of running back and forth right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I assume you noticed by now, Alistair, but in case you didn't, I did put hummingbird wings on this is the other one that didn't have them. I put hummingbird wings on it.
Yeah, I was patching up the ornithopters and noticed the fresh brown hummingbird wings. Was nice to see.
Yeah. We should have...
I wanna... Oh, go ahead.
We should have enough blueprints that we can replace them busted ass ones on the other assault real soon as well.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
My personal thought is gonna need wings in the next few days.
Yeah, I was thinking we could give her the, we should have some of them Albatross Mach 6 around somewhere. If when we do, we could give her them, see how she likes them.
I'm sure we got a few of those lying around.
And in case anyone didn't pick up what I was just doing there, that was me repairing the wings so that I had less fucking repair wire in my pocket. Yeah.
I mean, you'll also noticed I refueled you just a smidgen to get rid of a battery, so we're all on that page.
Yeah. Oh, Soren just messaged me.
Oh, well, there we go.
Apparently he's using a communinet, not a communinet, a communinet.
I thought those were the only thing. Those were what Tycho used whenever he went to Airkeen.
Seemed like. Maybe he got it in that lab we was just in.
My lord.
Be sure you tell him to wash off before he, sets that thing down somewhere.
What's he saying?
Saying he got a few errands to run, but otherwise he'll be free real soon. So maybe we can see about getting either a spice run, or we need to replenish our plastinium now too. Maybe some titanium and strividium runs.
Strividium and titanium now.
Yeah. See about doing that here soon. Alright, there's one more cave to hit. I do not know if I'm gonna be able to pick up anything in there, but
let's try to help.
Some more common things into the storage. If everyone wants to just pile their common things in there on top of them, be good. One space left there. Looks like Forrester, if you want to put something in.
I made room for two. I took some of the shorter piles, so...
yeah, I was carrying a heap of capacitors and Servox, so if anyone got any of them, toss them in there.
Honestly, throw Servox on the ground.
Can we throw the rest of the cake too?
What was that?
No, then never mind. Threw it on the ground. Threw the rest of the cake too.
Well, now I want cake. And I'm gonna have to run back and forth.
I think it good where it is. Might need to move it a little bit.
I am going to need a nap.
Yeah, the
Pick
assault
things up first.
assault good where it is, so we can just wait out the storm here.
Perfect. All right, let's take a nap while I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Much better. That storm's closing fast from the northeast.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Let's
is
wait this out
approaching.
here.
Eh.
Right. Desert base or back home?
Either or.
Probably back home with how full this thing is.
Remember to drop us off this time, yeah?
Only, do you want to fill this up before we go? No.
Is there more at the... I guess there's more what's in here maybe at the deep desert base. We can
Yeah,
carry
that's what I
all
was
of it.
thinking. No, we're only 6,000 meters away. It's not that far.
Yeah.
And I have a storage on my complex.
All right, yeah.
There you go. While we're here, we bring all that back at the same time to do later.
Yeah, my little locker box often has a lot of that sort of shit in it. I'll bring it back when I can, but I do stuff my coin in there, so.
Yeah, last time we were out here, you mentioned just put things in there if we find things from like crash ships and whatnot. So that's why I've been putting it.
Interesting. Aladar apparently figuring out what's going on with Barl. Said to me directly,
I'm not
I think
surprised.
Barl might be a goaler.
I think Barl's been talking to more than a few people.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What the task will be is figuring out who's pulling the strings on that. I do have some Ixian technology that I'm getting shipped in that we might be able to figure out some things, but really depends on how hard this person's hiding their track.
Yeah. And that Ixian tech tend to be able to find out a lot of things, but Golas is Tlilaxu nonsense. So, who could say really?
He thinks it was a Tulaxi Bene Gesserit type thing.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's a crash ship just right next to our base. Oh, there's a woman about to eat the crash ship right next to our base.
Wanna go
Yeah,
get it?
it's there often. No, we're not. He's
Let's go
about
get
to
it.
eat it.
Nah, we got
my
time. Let's
God.
get it.
We do not have time for you.
Well, it's just right there. I'll just come down land. We can get it.
Oh my God. Super. He's so pissed. I can feel it up here.
Yeah.
I think we might be able to get it right out his jaw. Hold on.
That thing's a fucking furnace. No. Literally though, that thing's a fucking furnace.
We could have got it.
No.
I'm just practicing my breathing techniques.
I'll pop down my doctor on the other side. Try and put shit in it that ain't here.
And I'll just pick up whatever doesn't fit in your top there.
Yeah, Well, I'm gonna see what if this goes in mine and what goes in his. I'm gonna grab some more.
I don't want
I'll
to
just
try and throw
transfer
things
from
in
here.
Oh, also, Alistair, we conducted 2 high-value salvage operations last night on bases which had lost they sub-thief console. We didn't have to bust the sub-thief;
Yeah.
it was just gone. Was able to get a whole
What were
bunch
these
of
2?
resources. One was in the northwest of the Udom. That one had been sitting over there. We've been keeping eyes on for a while. Another was a Hako base that's, you know, that ramp in the northeast of the Udom, the one that sort of squiggle back and forth a little bit.
Interesting.
It was right at the top of that.
Both in Udom. Interesting.
Yeah, there's one other that's nearby that we've been keeping an eye on. It's got a front door that looked like it could go at any minute. A single storm coming through there. In fact, we should probably go back and check that at some point. I ain't looked at it today.
I looked at it earlier.
All right.
It's still there. All right, here we go.
I'll see you back there then.
Yep. Nikki's having a kitty dream. Hold on, let's see if we can. Switching around a bit a second ago. I don't want to wake her up. I'm not gonna touch her right now. She's having a nice little kitty dream. I don't know if you guys can see her twitching around a little bit. Mostly this paw right here. Hey, I can see a little bit. You're being young again. Yeah, I think she. I think she has dreams of like running around and stuff, being a kitten, because she does like little runny kicks when she's sleeping like this sometimes. I don't even know if cats do dream. I have to assume so with the way that she kicks her feet around when she's sleeping sometimes. Dang it, I left my quick thopter out there. God damn it, I'm gonna have to run out there again. We're gonna go out there in a little bit. Well, just do it then.
What'd you forget?
I still got my rocket thopter, my VBT. I was meaning to leave that out there and pick up my thruster one.
Oh, alright.
Also, why did Soren just ask if I'm being auctioned off without a shirt?
I don't know.
But-
Don't look at me.
I don't even know the man, so how could I possibly arrange something like that?
How much though?
I don't even know what he was looking to buy. I'll ask.
I'm gonna have that thing real quick.
I don't think the...
I'll let you know if we get an answer.
No, it's not. Hi, Nikki. Yeah, you woke up. Maybe. Now we get the kitty pets. I'm gonna run over to HQ real quick, talk to Vernius, pick up the shit they owe me.
Thank you.
Nikki, you don't need the coffee. Alright. And climb around on my desk. What are you doing? The water bowl is. We'll take care of that.
You're back. With good news, I hope. House Vernius always.
Alright. Oh. Interesting. Kind of like that. Oh god. Have I actually learned one of those yet? I have not. So it's glide speed 180, turn rating 10, agility 10. It's glide speed 180, turn rating 8, agility 9. I think, though, from what I've been told of these, the result is you can glide further. We do have parts to make 4 of them. It would be the rest of our melange. Not quite, but we would be low on melange after that. So maybe we do that after we do our spice trip here in a bit. They suck since boosters work now. Yeah, I wouldn't use them, but Andella pretty much always has storage on hers. So the thought is, like, I wouldn't use them with rockets. I wouldn't use them with a booster. But if you're using storage, they might actually be good. Worth experimenting with anyway. Trying to get an actually play now. Yeah, Daisy's been popping in here too. Zarting was in here last night. I would love to get them on the server and get them doing stuff. Sounded like they have some other people that they want to try to get in, which I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Like, those two vouching for someone means it's a role player, like, full stop. So to me, a Zaring vouch is a some character concepts for them. Nice. I'm glad that you guys are talking because they had said that they were thinking of going Fremen. So that could be really fucking cool. Anything about it? Nice. Yeah, I just saw Chimera's ad in the channel.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I wanted to see. I'm gonna do a little experiment. We're gonna do a little experiment. Morgan Freeman. Bless the Maker and his water. Bless the coming and going of him. Oh, thank you. Jerry made me a little, looks like rice bowl, couscous bowl, something like that. Ramen bowl. I don't know what it is, but it's very hot. Looks very tasty.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, the communicating through flyers is really cool. Fucking Morgan Freeman. I wanted to see. I actually really kind of dig that. Especially for Forrester's House Renar side, because like burgundy and gold/yellow are kind of their colors. I might go back to the, as much as I like having something different, this just looks better. I know it's purple. I can't like make it be exactly the right, like it's burgundy and gold is basically the House Renar colors. I can't make it be burgundy and gold, but like my next best option for these is either this, which is very yellow, or this, which is even more yellow. This isn't bad. The Moda also kind of works, but it's more the burgundy side.
Should I not come in? Are you getting naked for Thorin?
No, go ahead and come in. I was trying out this new steel suit coloring I just got.
Bad.
Yeah, it
Certainly
kinda...
draws your eye to some places.
You staring at my junk again?
Mm-hmm.
No, all right. Yeah, Argus has is good for light armor. I was looking for a steel suit one. But yeah, the colors on this ain't exactly right, but they similar to the House Renar colors. But yeah, if an eagle won't talk at some point, I might as well be ready for it. Nova Brun is also pretty good for that.
What's the plan then?
I think we go on try and put a spice run together. Sound like this thing going on over at the Harkonnen bar.
Alright. Should we invite along our new friends so we can meet Alistair and whatnot?
I like that. I don't know if he's busy at that. That other thing. Apparently that's why he was asking whether or not I had my shirt on.
Is he identifying you by your nipples?
Well, he couldn't see me at the time, so I'd hope not.
Did they ever answer that question about why you thought you were up for sale or something?
Apparently that was going on over at the Harkonnen bar right now. They doing like a singles auction or something.
I see. That's right, that bar's open. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, what I'm thinking. If everyone want to go over to that bar, then we can. I know the event been going on for a little bit now, and I don't know how I feel about showing up this late. It also kind of sound like it mostly a Harkonnen
today.
thing, so
Yeah.
yeah, I would like to make it over to her bar at some point, just because she was kind enough and polite enough to come by our grand opening, which I appreciated.
Yeah.
But I don't know if today's the day to do it.
I went by it the other day. She wasn't around, but she said she left things open, so I was able to check it out and look around it. It's not quite as grandiose as the one that we have, as far as size of structure. Probably smaller than this room. A little bit more of a tight-knit space. Get to know people in a cozy corner sort of thing.
No, all right. So my other thought then was we could head on out the desert again, get a Stravidium run done, maybe another Titanium run, see if we can bring Soren along for either them and a spice run, or as soon as he round we do a spice run.
H5 field was up while we were there.
Yep. I saw the G4 one up earlier too. But that was a while ago, so probably not still there.
Oh.
Either way, if we ain't going to the bar, then back out to the deep desert, I guess.
All right. I'll look at my shotgun for me real quick.
Sure. Just toss it in the box. I'll be right there.
Can't remember if that's one that you have the blueprint for. If you don't, I think I have one.
Let's find out. I do not.
All right, let me go grab it. I was pretty sure I hung on the one just in case.
Oh, when I checked, we do got them albatross wings blueprints. I went ahead and learned one of them to see if we could make them for you. And we do got the pots, but it's going to use up most of the rest of our spice. So might be something we do after we get a spice run in today.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it in the box too.
There you go.
Very much.
Missed that channel? Wait, what? Yeah? What? Quoi?
I think about something for a second. I'm good to head out to Deep Desert, or I could just meet you out there at the base, whatever you want to do.
All right. Yeah, if we have left by the time you come back to yourself, that's where we is.
Sounds good.
You reach out to someone, or you want me to?
I can do it. He sent me a message a little bit ago. I might as well.
He did talk about hiring us after we took him to a sex cult. Maybe we misunderstood what he was saying.
You know you're not wrong about that.
I am gonna hit a trade post, and then I'm gonna drop off them ship manifests, and then I'll meet you at the base out there.
All right, I told him we about to head out to our desert base to get some medals and some spice so we could use some extra eyes whenever he ain't busy buying shirtless men. This, I don't know what it is that Cherry made. It's almost like bulgogi flavored rice. It's really good. With some kielbasa in it. Too much French in here for you? I say dommage. Fucking love Gingy. I'm screenshotting this. Last couple Twitch drops still need to complete for some reason. Progress time won't continue on other streams. You have fun today. What the fuck? Weird. I definitely enjoyed it last night, with the caveat that it was very, very easy. Someone did come in who said they were a max level colonel and said that it gets a lot harder. So that's promising. Assuming they weren't just blowing smoke up my ass. But the game itself was really interesting. I don't know how much of it we're going to stream, but I also don't know how many people can play together. Up to 3. Give you a rough night thing. Yeah, with only 3 players, probably not. How is this not discovered? That's weird. But who knows? Maybe there'll be some night where I'm like, I'm bored. Nothing's going on in Dune. I just perma'd. I don't know. we'll give it a look. Where am I going? There. Check H2 while we're here. Fuck, this chat system. Sometimes you don't see them until you're right on top of them. Usually when you have to go over a yeah, that's fine. Quicksand line is when that'll happen. So.
You're heading to inch 5, it seems like. I just need 1 or 2 and then I'll be good.
Bonjour, Soren.
Hello.
Alright.
I say you taking a carry yet?
Well,
Yeah, I'll do a flight check on this thing here.
Ah.
I left my spice mask at home, so this should be interesting.
I ain't never once worn one of them. I'm just fine.
On once, but it was a little suffocating.
Yeah, as long as it's not a fresh bloom, it's not too bad, I suppose. Oh boy.
Just, you know, put the windows up.
Right, yeah, that's the issue.
Grab the spare rockets I left here.
Alright, so we got you and rockets, someone on booster, and Alice on carrier, me on crawler.
I think someone just running
Alright.
storage on his, but yeah.
Nope.
Oh, you got
he's
booster
not.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
They're nice. All right. That gonna work well then. I ain't actually seen a standard Chome booster in a while. Thought that was storage.
Alright. In there, boy.
All right.
You hopping in the independent comms there, Ellison?
Yeah, right.
Making sure. Radio check.
Check 1, 2. Can you hear me okay?
There we go.
Perfect. So where are we headed here, Forrester? 8-5?
H5 gonna be mostly sent at kind of the northeast corner of H5.
On the way.
There was a bunch around the middle of it. Someone already got to. Apparently, there's a smuggler named Simon or some such. I know Aladar hanging around the area as well in case he come back. So.
Oh, alright. Got some protection, that's nice.
Yep.
Between that and killing the deserters for Lansrad, I imagine he'll be out here all evening.
You want to scout ahead a bit, Soren? I'll hang back with the carrier, make sure it's protected.
Understood.
Who's that?
storm to the north, traveling west.
That very likely to come across that field. That's a pretty far north on that field. I see the storm now. We should be good. We keep this trajectory. Should go past us. Yeah, it crossed the field, but it already done cross it, so we good. This is going to be the G4 field direct in front of us. The H5 field is straight past it.
Roger that.
Shai-Hulud in H5. Traveling west, following the storm. I have arrived at the field. Nothing in sight.
Copy that.
There is a thopter here.
Is that a black chome thopter?
It is Aladar.
Copy. Yeah, I let him know we was headed this way. See the worm as we approaching the field. He's still headed west, but he definitely sniffing around here a little bit.
Got to tell you, as to that field back behind us, I noticed there was some treasure chests around there the other day, so you have a feeling like it. We definitely barely have any opals anymore, so.
On G4 field. Alright. Good to know.
Carrier on approach to the field coming from the southwest. I'm overhead.
Switching to driver's seat. Plot me right in the middle, I think. I'll just do that side.
The right of the middle. Roger that.
I was assuming that's Soren over there.
How's it going? That's Aladar. I can't hear him very well though.
There's an additional thopter here, coming from the north.
Yep, eyes on. Bonjour. Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, was that, God, what was your name? Fade, is that right?
Yeah, Fade.
Ah, good to see you again. It's Fade. He's
Good to see
one
you
of
as
us.
well.
Actually got a good patrol going today. Very nice.
Yeah.
Just out here making sure everything's in the up and up.
Appreciate that. Yeah.
Runs here for sure.
Worm coming in northwest. It coming straight for you. Pick up.
Grab.
Oh,
Yep.
there we go.
Turning away, but it was headed straight for you there for a sec.
No, we'll just have a go 500 for a moment here. I'm sure it gets out.
It was good now.
Alright. Turn them down.
Yeah, whoever been out here picking off all the rest of this likely to have riled him up a little bit.
Hey, I got a record. I don't have to beat it every time. It's fine. And yeah, that looks rather compacted instead of crawled, so I assume as much.
One thing I noticed yesterday, by the way, Alistair, if you sort of look straight down with that and sort of keep the carrier like in the box, you're always going to be able to grab it right like that.
Yeah, it's just turned sideways. It took me a moment that time.
Yep.
I found keeping the, you know how your booster button and your raise button, there's sort of like a third one that's not used for anything in the middle. If I'm keeping that on, it's just another good way to sort of judge that too. With the 300 some feet. Sorry, 300 some meters.
See the worm to the northwest again. He out of way is looking like he might start coming this way any second, else we'll be ready.
He is coming straight for the field.
Yeah.
Alright.
Very slow.
Yeah, your way's out still. But might as well go ahead. Oh, you already lifted.
Yeah.
I hear one coming straight for the field and I lift off.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, this is what you get for calling him not so shy Halud earlier.
He was already not so shy. He's just continuing to be exactly what I said he was.
Now he got something to prove.
Alright, he heading off again.
Alright, you keep eyes. I'll head back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheat a little to the north side so I can keep that eye on him.
Oh, man.
I don't
Whoa.
know why sometimes one of those magnets hangs on long enough it kicks me a bit, but...
Yeah, for a second I thought I was on the other side of the thing. There was a special occurrence right there.
Yeah, that's range, yeah.
Thought you had figured out how to yeet me, which would have been impressive.
Yeah. It's certainly not the objective. If I'd figured that out, I might be able to, like, sell lessons or something.
Hey, don't attract the worm, that's fine by me.
Mm-hmm.
Worm went pretty far west of the field. Lost eyes. Think he might have dove. Turn into position over time.
Alright, we'll follow through.
Reach north.
Alright. It's way out.
He is pretty far out. Yeah, I don't see what he's up about over yet.
Yeah, I couldn't even hear him. Not that it's easy to hear down here.
He's at least 300 meters out. Not a little farther.
1,000 meters.
1,000 meters? Yeah, there you go. Just seen over at Dune.
Yeah, there's a crash ship up here.
Alright, he's just having a snack. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he goes.
Did eat that and started headed towards the field, so be ready.
He's coming straight for the field again.
Yeah. You take a little breath. Had to spin around anyway.
He turned off, headed west.
Wonderful.
I see him out there. Position you to finish the line you had and just pull next to it if you want to, or do you want to start a new line?
Just next one's fine.
New line? Yeah. There you go.
I think the worm went under again.
Understood. Prime, but so and how did you come to Alad 1000 Spice Melange?
It was an unfortunate deal made with ignorance. But it has worked out thus far. Shai-Hulud to the north.
You can finish
in the
that
direction
line.
of the field.
Yeah, you can finish that line, but then pick up and get up.
Oh yeah, he's coming right on in too.
Yep.
Halfway.
He is skirting the field.
He's just showing everybody his big old face.
He knows something going on over here, and he wants us to know he know it.
Indeed. circling back around towards the field.
You got about 10 seconds you will need to pick up.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I'm just going until somebody grabs me.
Yep.
He's coming straight in.
Yeah, I see him. He just really is putting on a show today.
He turned off, headed west again.
Definitely hear him making noises over there.
Oh, he's rather quiet today, but sticking his booty out.
Well, he jumping up and out of that sand remind me of them dolphins back on Caladan.
Oh, yeah.
He is continuing north in an easterly direction.
Look like he just dove again. You enjoying that booster, Soren?
Indeed I am.
Best way to fly one of them. You done a backflip yet?
Don't make him sick there, Forrester.
I have.
He loves his backflips. He even does them in the assault. Unfortunately, I'm very well aware of this.
Thought you was about to crash there for a sec.
Ah, it was rather smooth.
Worm's headed this way. You got a minute. But he is headed straight for the field, so get ready.
I'm ready.
Come on, turn off. You're just going parallel to the field right now.
More deeps here. We'll give him a chance to circle and sniff.
Pick up. Pick up.
Pick him up. And there he comes. Yep.
Yeah, he was going parallel to it for a while, then he started turning this way.
We're 3 forceful, which is apparently a sentence I can't say well today.
Look like Fade or Aladar just come by to check on us. They heading out again. Well, that a sharp turn he just did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came right back.
He's going right through the field.
And this right here is why we pick up, even if he ain't coming directly for the field.
He plays mind games.
He do. See if he's actually heading off.
What's your altitude right now, Alistair?
44.
Might get a bit more, see if he's somehow getting the vibrations of your wings or something.
Yeah, you need to be above 500 because I'm below you, if that makes sense. So,
Oh,
like,
yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, I just wonder why he's lingering around so long.
This is what most people deal with it. We've just been real lucky lately. Refuel. After this run, I have one of you do a touch-up, particularly, the centrifuge is a little angry.
Yeah, it's getting jammed up with the spice. Yeah, I get you. A little sticky. Can you lube that thing up, Forrester?
I can try.
Make sure the centrifuge is rotating properly.
Worm is lingering bad. Alright. We might be headed off now. Yeah, that looked better.
Oh,
Oh, spice
Fast.
blow. Every
Yeah.
time, man. Every time. I had the grumble of the worm traveling somewhere way off to my, northwest, and then a spice blow happened.
Worm just went under Micah B, got distracted by that. Wouldn't be a bad thing.
There should be soon.
Got most of the last row to go still, so probably 1.5 to 2 passes.
Eyes on a worm southeast now. Not headed this way yet. Now due east of the field. Off by that rock over there. He coming in. Pick up.
Halfway through that last row of spice yet.
He wants this all for himself.
Might be riling up Grandpa too.
You seen a ringmouth yet, Soren?
I don't think he
If
did.
I have, I would not have known what it is.
Oh, you gonna know what it is when you see it.
Yeah, you'll remember that for the rest of your life, I promise.
Heading back in.
See, the worms you see running around right now, Soren, that's the tiny worm. There's a bigger one.
One with a mouth the size of this whole crater.
And he's only out here in the deep, because that's where they can get their fill of spice. But we all call him Grandpa Worm.
I sometimes just call him Daddy. Worms coming back in from the northeast. You got a sec. We might just dove actually.
We'll take it, because I'm almost full. So.
Yeah, should be very close.
Yeah, he coming in. He coming in.
Box and a half.
Yeah, behind us there.
Yeah, there's a very tall dune over there. He went behind. That's when I thought he dove.
He's still to the north.
Yep.
There's the time. Yep.
What is that chasing him? That wasn't one of us, was it? Was that Aladar?
The Aladar
Aladar and
Fade.
one other are over there.
Yeah, Fade the other one.
Following him around like a puppy.
Might could be he trying to get close enough to the ground or worms start chasing him. They will chase your Thopter if you're close enough.
Alright, let's give it a go. We're real close, so if it turns back, we'll just pick up again.
Sorry about that. Apparently there was a little hitch on that.
Good.
He
Curving
has
around.
turned slightly back.
Alright, Shahaloon, bless me with just a little bit longer. We're almost full.
He's continuing west.
Alright, turn me around.
Breach
Breach.
southwest.
Yeah, 1,200 meters.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
far
I'll
out.
give us a
Yeah.
hand,
Oh, hello, Wadib.
I don't know what that breach going after though.
No, we full up. We full up. Off we go.
Perfect.
Turn the base.
Oh, must be a ship over there I couldn't see.
Yeah, if that one's still there, or we find one closer, I don't mind doing one more run.
Yeah, we can definitely get one more out of that. It's after that ship
Another
over there.
breach.
I see you. All right. Yeah, shake that sand everywhere.
I'll have my beacon lit up base out here, Forrester. Just make sure I'm heading the right way. I think I am.
Yep.
Roger that.
Just basically go straight over top of this field and you'll be on a right path, like slightly to the left of it.
Understood.
Just keep straight on that way. Kind of one pip to the south. One pip south of the southwest, if that makes sense.
Yep, understood.
The way is clear.
About 4 clicks out.
Spice bloom along your path. I believe it was small. It is dissipated.
Yeah, got eyes on it. Just kind of little one. Clicks out, about to cross the Canaanite. Clear and under cannon.
Carrie is out of Canley. In Canley.
There was a rock over there. I got it.
It was a good shot.
Kara is back on deck.
If I could get some repairs down here, I'll get out of it as fast as possible.
I did power down this guy's to thermal house, so I'm going to swap them around. That was a nice lube job you did there.
That centrifuge was in a rough shape.
Mm-hmm. Might be something to look up what it takes replacing.
Yeah, it don't need it yet, but it will. How your thought looking, Soren? You ain't fixing up?
And say maybe
You could
another
use a touch of
12,
repair if you don't mind.
12 to 15 runs, and then yeah, we'll have to replace that centrifuge.
All right.
And plenty of water, so let's see. Might need to do a little deserter run when we get back.
Yeah, we can get another gathering trip in though for that. Get it.
Sound good.
Just a moment, I'm getting more batteries. Went through a few on that one with the amount of hovering we're doing. Alright, I'm heading up. this way.
These runs are fun, chat. I know it kind of seems like we're not really doing much, but that's because we're constantly watching for the anything that could happen at any moment.
There will likely soon be a breach to the east of the path. There's a ship abandoned in the sand.
Roger that.
It's only maybe 100 meters off the path. Just past that ship. Interesting to see the Atreides side of things. It feels like there is once again a lot fewer of us on the Atreides side. Personally favorite Atreides over Harkonnen too. Yeah, I mean the biggest reason we went Atreides was honestly just there were none at the time. I am on approach to the field. It is clear thus far.
And there still ain't a lot of us. There was one big company, which is Black Crest. We haven't seen them in a few days. Haven't seen much of them in a few days. We're hoping they're just kind of taking a few days to rest.
Shai-Hulud's still in the area.
Because they had some big RP stuff that happened. So we're hoping they're going to be back around.
Doesn't look like there's any other activity here.
Are going to have the cooler... Oh, I think Atreides has the cooler look. The Thopters look better. The architecture looks way better.
Aladar has made his leave as well.
Got that.
Shai-Hulud will be active for some time. Another ship just crashed into the sand.
Skip prefers the Atreides look. I mean, most of the Harkonnens prefer the Atreides look. That's why they keep using Harkonnen Thopters and Harkonnen... Or sorry, they keep using Atreides Thopters and Atreides building materials. Like, the Harkonnen stuff isn't bad. It just definitely has a very specific vibe to it. Atreides you can kind of do a little bit more with.
Got the field inside. We about 2 clicks out, coming in from the southwest. See that ship you was talking about over the west side of it?
Correct. It's just southwest of the field.
Roger that.
I've lost eyes on Shai Halud.
There's a real big spice boat to the west of us. Might be the H2 field, in which case we might be seeing Granddaddy here soon. Spotty at the warm west. He right over next to that ship. I'll give it a sec before you put the carry down.
Understood.
The crawler.
If this large worm can swallow this entire field, as you say, how far up does he reach?
You ain't gonna want to be over top of it. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
I would say at least 250 meters is how he reaches, something like that.
Yeah, with the
go lower than
caveat,
5.
with the caveat that it's a weird. He reaches farther than it looked like he reaches. You just don't be over top of it when he do it.
It's a bit of a shockwave that comes off.
Yeah. Something like that. Don't want to get licked by Daddy's tongue.
Oh, please never say that sentence again.
Granddaddy worm has a tongue.
I don't think they have tongues. They've opened their mouths a lot. I don't think I've ever seen tongues.
It's mostly just essentially a furnace inside. You make it past that front part, you just burn to death.
Think we can get to work here though. Oh, never mind. He's right behind you.
He's directly under you.
I was like, I'm not going to lower yet.
Oh,
You got
how
excited
he
thinking
was.
about that tongue.
He did, yeah.
Look.
You did see how fast he sprinted to see that couch yesterday.
We found another one that's less suggestive, but has some different decor in a different one today.
It had like a birthmark or a mole or something on it.
The rare. I'm not even gonna say it.
Don't you dare! I will throw myself in the world.
You let me know if he takes a hard turn.
Yeah, watching you. Making a small turn.
He looks to be headed for the ship.
That's good. That's southwest. That's nice.
He has passed the ship.
I do like to
He's
say
turned
that
towards the field a tiny bit. He's now turned away.
Yeah, he headed out to the southwest.
Lost eyes, think he dove. That plume west of us is already dissipated, so probably not the bigger field.
I still see it.
Oh, maybe I just blind them.
Although it doesn't have the canopy that I've seen before.
There's one far off to the southwest that I can still see, but it was one that was straight west of us. Both of them look like they're dissipating to me, though. So if you still seeing one, then maybe my eyes just ain't working.
I see the one to the west.
Copy that.
And the lightning within.
Have you been in one of those when they're not like as they go off? Don't do that for the record. That's a good way to kill your thought doing yourself. But after it's going for a while, you can't go down in it. Have you
Worm
ever done
coming
that
in.
yet?
Worm coming in.
Oh. It's a both ominous and surreal kind of sound being in it as it's still doing that.
That does not seem something I would willingly choose.
You get really high real fast.
Yeah, I tend to only go into those if I got somebody on the outside telling me what's happening.
I don't like the way it crackles.
One just took a sharp turn back toward the field.
Mm-hmm. Had too much peace recently.
If we keep lingering like this, I might have to attempt Operation Human Thumper.
There are thumpers back at the Deep Desert Base.
It gonna take way too long for me to get back there.
Certainly will. I'm just letting you know that.
He
in
just
future-
wants to call
No,
himself a human thumper for the record.
Of course he does.
Also, I ain't worried about the worm on foot. Me and
Okay.
Shahaloo got a little understanding these days.
No, really, you and the worm.
Yep.
The dog has been showing him the ways.
Is that what you two been doing?
Worm is starting back toward the field. Wait, hold. Okay, he turned away.
There's a storm, I think, off to the east.
Yep, I'll keep an eye on it. Trying to watch the worm as well.
Do we have a place we can go if it does come this way?
Worm is close. You probably want to pick up. He just come out of nowhere.
That
Storm is
is
approaching
coming
fast.
this way.
Yeah, it's coming straight for us. There's a bowl island to the northeast. We can dip in there.
Yeah, that's a good call. You drop me close to a hole or whatever and then find just spot. Else
Understood. Oh, if we head northeast, we might just miss the storm entirely. Actually, it's tracking an angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll miss us if we just stay at this bowl island.
Yeah, it might be good to get in the holes anyway.
Might actually even miss the field, to be honest, but better safe than sorry.
Alright, you drop me down, you take that big one. Well, maybe I'll let you figure out which one you want.
It's gonna miss us. It's gonna miss us in the field. Be good. I am gonna take a moment to fix up my wings a little bit, though.
Yeah. Talagari. I ain't seen that one yet.
Back up.
Yeah.
Heading back to the field, trying to get eyes on that worm again. He might be hiding during the sandstorm, though.
Hopefully he chases it out.
I am looking. I do not see him. I see him to the south. He's traveling towards the field.
Yeah, I got eyes now, too. What's your, what's the hole looking like on the crawler?
We're barely just over a fourth, so we still got a ways. Let's go to the right side of the field, Alice.
Let's do this one center line, and then, yeah, we'll move you over there. I like this juicy one center line. Oh, okay, I've managed to fling you.
Oh, you did toss me this time. See, that's what I saw you do the first time.
Weird, that time it actually happened.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Oh, I'll have to learn what I'm doing so I can stop doing it, but also know how to do it.
I think you just gotta come down a bit further.
That could be it.
Shialud is still very far to the west, but he has turned back towards the field.
Yeah, got eyes. You turn away a bit.
He's now traveling south.
Daddy worm?
Oh, dad time. Alright, Soren, you're about to see something interesting.
You able to feel that vibration all the way up where you is, Soren?
I am indeed.
Yeah. You about to see it.
Alright, here he comes. Ooh. Still cool every time.
I think I see a medium field over here.
I think I saw a little tongue in there.
I hate it.
That could be a shadow. Head towards where that bloom was, to the southwest. The medium field is also kind of on the way. You spot one out there, so let me know.
I am searching.
I'm gonna try and get close enough to see if that H2 field did actually pop earlier.
We got about halfway, almost.
Oh, I think I spotted one. Might be shadow, but might not be. It's just to the west of the spice field that was empty that we passed over on our way to the base.
That'll be G4 then.
Yeah, it looks medium to me. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna take a peek at this field and then head back to you.
I have spotted a large field. G2.
With spice?
Indeed. Large spice field, similar to the one we were just at. Correction, H2.
H2, okay. So
Oh,
that's
yeah.
where he was headed. Alright.
Yep.
It has been touched.
Interesting. Alright.
Only so slightly, though.
It's not too far off. We'll just head there.
Yeah, that actually very slightly closer to our base than the one we was just at.
Not mad at that.
No thopters in the area.
Right, head back direction I think they coming from. Try and reconnect with the carrier.
Yeah, we'll be passing towards the island at the top of G3 if you want to head for that. That'll be there. Well, that'll be about 30-45 seconds away.
The field is might as well be dead center of H2.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, there's a very old field we're passing over here too, medium.
Yeah, got eyes on that, so I should see you here shortly. Yeah, there you is. Coming in straight ahead of you. I have successfully repressed the urge to fire missiles over top of you. You're welcome.
We appreciate you not firing upon our carrier.
I wasn't gonna hit you, probably.
Uh-huh. You already hit me once with the missile. Oh, very good eyes on the field. It's nice and rich.
Yeah, just stick me to the right of that hole and we'll get to work.
Alright. Can do. Line you up. Looks like we're in the pipe 5x5. And engaging lowering. There you are. And you're on.
I got no eyes on no worm around here. You seen anything, Soren?
I do not. I do, to the north.
Oh, yeah,
Based
you just
off,
crested up there.
Based off of what's harvested, yeah, it looks like one assault probably came out, did this. Oh, it's two scouts, one or the other.
I get close to look. Looked like there was a breach very far to the north. Might have been just eating something up there. Yeah, I don't see him up there no more. I don't know what method he's using to try and keep up with it, but that is not it.
He has resurfaced to the north. He's behind a dune. He's now on top of it. Traveling towards the field ever so slightly. He's turned off east.
Maybe wait a sec before you put it back down.
Alright.
Yep, we're at halfway. That was a good pull.
Right, you should be good. He turned off a ways.
Alright.
This is the same worm. He doing the same goddamn thing.
Might be. It looked like it was following you, or I couldn't tell if it was you or Soren when we moved out and then came back before, so I think he's got a crush on one of y'all.
Maybe Aladar told him to make it a little bit harder for me.
It could be.
I'll tell you what, fresh field like this close to a base, we should do another pull, and then we'll just, you know, get Saul on what he needs.
Yeah, I agree.
Underneath out there.
Do not overexert yourselves on my behalf.
I mean, we getting a heap of spice out of this too. This thing, you getting a benefit from this, but it's also benefiting us.
Is someone that had to make a bunch of Regis weaponry today for the lance trad. We need every bit we can get. I hope we don't have to do that again tomorrow, but 2 days out of the week is more than we've done in the past, so.
This is remarkably close to the base.
Yeah,
Yes,
it'd be silly not to do another one. Muad'Dib, you can come out, but don't cut in front of me. I don't want to run you over.
Honestly, this field, assuming this is the one that popped earlier when we saw it, we might have the ability to finish this run, get 2 more in, if people feeling up to it.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, I might need a slight break in between, but we can make that happen.
I'm gonna need a new repair tool also.
I can give you mine or attempt to fix yours if we get the parts.
Alright.
Y'all end up repairing my shit more than I do because you're better at it, so. I'll just keep it for when y'all are around. And I'm
How
up
much
to no
space
good.
per pull? So filling that sand crawler.
Oh, why is it? There it goes. These clamps, man, I tell you, these clamps, unless I got, we'll have a look at them.
It did a little bit look like you was shoving her under the sand there for a sec. From
Oh,
up here
really?
at least.
Okay, that's even more entertaining.
I know that entertaining is the word I use to describe that.
I didn't see that, so I'll take that as a gift from Shai Halud himself.
That's what I was
No,
saying.
if you need
Speaking
to...
of, he is to the northwest, heading in this general direction.
Alrighty, thank you.
Salute.
You can drop me before I hit the ground. You don't have to
With the raid.
place me directly on the ground. The treads can take you.
That ain't really how that works, unfortunately.
He's west, heading straight for the field.
I'm going to be picked up whenever.
Make the call.
He might be turning off.
Just make the call when you need.
Go ahead and grab it.
Okay.
The 3/4, a little over.
Oh, we'll be done shortly.
Yeah.
It's a very rich field compared to that last one.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
I can
everyone.
get them
Welcome
both,
on in,
so
everybody.
it goes fast.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, he's throwing a whole little fit.
He trying to be Sky Halud right now.
I have seen that worm launch itself way further than it should be. I don't question it.
You see, he's coming straight for me. I knew Aladar had a part in this.
Maybe he tapped something on your thopter when you weren't looking.
Yeah, it could be like a little thumper going off on that thing.
Oh, God.
I have heard of people putting thumpers on the backs of bikes.
Hello, everyone. To be sure.
All right,
to be
Shai-Halud,
sure.
I know Aladar's trying to give someone some crap, but could you cut some slack for me, please?
You good to go, Gimp?
He has fucked off to the west.
It looked like there was about to be another toss, but it wasn't.
That was me attempting to do an earlier drop, but it's not as smooth as you might think.
Yeah, fair enough. I feel like it gets even more purple when it gets this time of day.
Mm-hmm.
The richness of it just really pops.
He coming back.
Shai-Halud has turned in again.
He might just be doing a loopy the other side of that rock right now. Just when you pick her up at the end of that, give it a sec.
Sure, can do.
Yeah, I've done this where there have been 2 worms, so always good to keep an eye.
He's continuing west. He should be alright.
Yeah, you good?
We good? All right.
Yep.
Don't think I'll make it all the way down to the other side, but maybe I will. We'll see. So he's getting that. And yeah, after we get this back, I'll need a little stretch, a little still suit break, and then we can head right back out. Y'all can go kill some of our neighbors for the death stills.
Shihalud northwest.
Come on, baby.
We got a key on the other side of that rock still. Should be fine. Oh, we coming? No.
So close. 1100.
Just give it a sec. He's starting to turn away. You should be able to get the rest of that here very shortly. Yeah, you good. Go ahead. That not going to take how long to get the rest of that. You ready to pick her up though? He might be coming back.
I'm prep.
He's below me.
There we are. We good? We're done.
Alright.
Yeah, he coming in now, so that'll work out.
Alright. I'm gonna have part of my little think as we're flying back.
Sure thing. I'm presuming this is like south, a little bit southeast?
Yeah, south.
Almost to southeast.
Okay.
From where we is, it is south 1 pip to the southeast.
Okay.
That knock fix out. I'm heading straight forward if you want to just match my trajectory once you done with that climb.
Understood.
Look, it's Sloot down there about to drop some thumpers. I know, right? What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing?
Spice blow southwest.
I feel that.
Oh,
A little turbulent up here.
yeah, it looked like just a small field. I was really hoping that was the F3 field, but we about to go over top of that.
That is empty.
Yeah.
Do you need stone as well?
Like granite stone? What you mean?
Similar to yesterday.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need titanium and strontium at some point, but whilst we got this number of people and these ready spice fields, seem like working on that right now make more sense. But yeah, we're gonna need to get a heap of strontium and a bit more titanium. Keep processing a bunch of titanium.
What do you need so much titanium for?
The titanium and the strontium is what gets forged into plastanium. You gotta combine the two of them.
And what do you need you seem to need a heap of plastanium.
Yeah, just everything Mach 6 take plastanium, plus we've been doing a lot of work on the Landsrad, which means we've been producing a shit ton of weapons for a couple of the minor houses, so we've been depleting our plastanium reserves.
Plastanium is what replaces duralumin.
Yep.
This I know. I was just... You seem to need quite a lot of it.
A lot of things that you make with it take a significant amount of it to make. And like I said, we've been producing a bunch of extra shit for the Landsrad, which
it would make sense with the Landsrad.
Yeah.
2 houses needed what, between 40 and 50 of them guns? One yesterday, one the day before.
Yeah.
It gets expensive. It's not something we've been able to pump out previously, so definitely taking advantage of the location we have here near those islands, because usually I'd pick something a little safer, but nobody was built up here, and seemed prime location, seemed to work out well, so we're hitting that extra hard this week because of our proximity to there as well too.
But yeah, for context, between yesterday and today, we've gone through about 2,500 plastanium. And it take about 5 or 7 titanium ore and 4 strontium mass, which got to be refined into strontium fiber per plastanium bar. So it's just a lot.
We've been able to close out 2 of them houses with that sort of thing just by ourselves.
Which is why Ball has had a bad couple of days.
Oh, poor Ball. But yeah.
You want to give me your repair tool real quick, shot? Give me that.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me that. Thank you. Definitely seem the centrifuge is a part of this that gets the most wear and tear on it.
And whichever house contributes the most to the Landsrad gets the most voting power when it comes to what kind of reward we get as well. It doesn't as much matter to us, but it is useful. Alright, we're gonna need to go beat up our neighbors if you fellas feel up to.
Yeah, I'm gonna get these repairs done, but I can go grab some of them.
Yeah, I'll head that way too. The salt here still.
Yeah.
Forgot I don't have my suspended bit.
Oh, it's weapon week. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure to hop on, and I need to hop on in a day or two and make sure that bases are powered anyway, and taxes are paid. But I'll have to make sure to buy the.
The wings seem to take quite a beating.
Yeah, especially when we spending all this time hovering like this. Wings and engine gonna be what take the most. But wings tend to be what gets the most most wear and tear on it, just in general.
Does help if you don't fly around quite as much. You just hover in place. That'll reduce the amount of friction crossing the wings. So if you ever feel like you need to sort of just, you know, hang out for a bit and watch direction, that'll spare your wings a bit.
Where's the fun in that?
Oh, I'm just letting you know in case something's going on.
I do appreciate the wisdom.
Wow, look like we all good. I'm running over to the cave here, help Bandetta get them bodies.
All right.
Got them all killed. They just need loading up.
All right.
I didn't get the box up top. If you hear like it's on.
We can all grab this box.
I always forget that about over here.
And I don't see any of their bodies, but if you wrap them up, I should be able to grab them.
All right, one more.
Oh yeah, I see that one. Never mind, I'm just blind.
Alright. Alright. Another thing we spent a lot of today was them sandwiches at Plant Fiber because they wanted heal kits of the M4 variety. I was gonna toss them on the keys, but oh god.
We do need to go flip the Emoda checkpoint if we want to get everyone in this, so everyone get that at the same time.
Oh.
Well, I guess
You wanna-
Soren can't really help with that. But...
No, but he can see how all that works. I don't know if he's had that explained to him. Let me just unload these. If you toss him some sort of access, he can come with, I believe.
Do you need fabric?
We are resupplying at this point, but shouldn't.
I have quite a bit I can give you as thanks.
I'll keep that in mind, but it is no rush at the moment. It's one of those things you think you have enough of, and then all of a sudden you need 4,000.
I don't have that much, but I do have a bit.
Oh, you're good.
Right. Who want to go sit in a control point for 3 seconds and come right back?
Might as well come see how this works. So if you do end up picking a side, aside from contributing to whatever requests these houses have, they have these control points, and if you hang on to them for a bit, it's another way to contribute to the house by making sure their little areas out here is secure.
Everybody in?
Also counts. Yes. It also counts towards whatever contribution you is putting towards the house for those prizes and whatnot as well.
We sure we got Soren in here? I don't see him.
I am here.
All right.
Yeah, I see him. Some of they flip spinette too, but it's not as big of a deal. Sometimes there could be great battles over these when people run into each other, or a couple of weeks ago when we first got it started, it was battling the Harkonnen at pretty much all of them, so.
Yeah, if you ever hear a roll call talking about Nova Bruns, that was this one day we had this battle going on for a couple hours out here.
Mm-hmm.
We managed to shoot down from the Harkonnens. We managed to shoot down 2 of their assaults and 3 or 4 of their scouts. Want to take a guess how many of our Thopters got shot down?
Well, you sound pretty confident in this story. I will say between 0 and 2.
You would be correct. It is between 0 and 2. It is exactly on the 0 side. Also, there was 8 of them and like 3 of us, so.
I can hear the grin as you speak.
Yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day.
Meanwhile, I was murdering all the Masquerade I could get my hands on. Which was a lot, because they like to punch me in the face, and I get particularly offended at that. So.
You got yourself an assault Thopter yet, Soren?
I do.
You messed around with it much yet?
It's not for long. I built it at the end of my day yesterday.
Yeah, fair enough. Couple important things.
Beefy. They're very beefy.
They are very beefy. They are very slow. Couple things I'll mention to you about how they boost their work. First of all, if you haven't noticed yet, they can have a thruster and a second attachment, storage, rocket launcher. They can have the thruster and one of them. Unlike the scout, we got pick, thruster, or one of the other things. Second thing, when you use the thruster, at least for right now, we hearing there's going to be some adjustments to the blueprints make it soon, but at least for right now, in a scout, you want to go into vulture mode and then turn on your thruster. It is the opposite with the assault. You want to stay in hover mode and just go forward and up while your thruster's active. That's the fastest way to climb, then you got glide after that.
Understood.
So when I'm doing like this, it look like I'm intentionally pitching up. I'm not. That's just what the thruster do when you using it like that.
Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Glad I haven't eaten recently. But the lens ray was rather confusing for a while until I got taught a bit proper on some things. I stayed out of it for a while, but if you ever have any questions or if you do feel like getting involved, you know.
Give me, I'm still getting used to being so high in the air.
You're good.
Come from deep underground.
That makes sense. Is it just like a living situation or working situation? Or all the
My
above?
entire life was spent in the undercities of Ix. Until now.
Oh, you went Ixie.
It's quite the adjustment.
What bring you out to Arrakis?
I do not know.
You just woke up one day and went, huh, seem a bit different around here.
That is essentially the story, yes. I was a prisoner, and I do not remember how I got here.
Understood.
And the very first face I saw that wasn't immediately trying to kill me was Rokar's.
Look like I lost the beacon for the base now too. Went right past it.
Yeah.
This was after multiple sunsets of attempting to survive on Arrakis, to figure out my way.
Ain't exactly a place known for being inviting and welcoming.
Or easy to learn. You've certainly come a long way.
Rokar found me shriveled up like preserved meat.
Nikki.
Back. Fresh.
Shriveled up.
Come back.
Yo, what's up, champ? Hello, Lord Gata.
Ooh, that's a lot of spice. Alright.
Alright. We good to go? All right.
Let's do this.
Back on TACCON.
Understood. Why the rocket just fly over on my right side?
May have slightly forgotten I don't got a thruster on this.
Understood. Got a Hako,
Is that you ahead of
got a
us?
Hako assault coming up on my ass.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's you, Fade. All right.
Yeah.
We good.
All right. Have fun out there.
Yeah, you as well. Thanks for checking in.
Of course.
I think that's a chum one, but it's definitely dark in color.
It is a chum
It's
one,
hard
yeah.
to tell.
Yeah, the tail looks similar from a distance. Well, that was a standard chum. It is black and red standard chum.
Oh, that's so helpful.
Yeah. But yeah, that was Fade. We good.
All right.
Black and blue, actually. I'm pretty sure the...
This field right here is the one that I want to blow.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the canopy was red.
This would be like 4 or 5 trips easy.
Yeah, the glass was red, and that was the part that I saw the most of, was just right in front of him.
Oh yeah, one day.
Good to see them out here patrolling, though.
Yeah.
I know it's
Was
largely
this the
because
one we
they're
got the
looking
other day?
for...
I don't remember.
Nah, one we was doing the other day was the G4 field. This one has popped once, but we was not in a position yet to be able to harvest it. It was right when we was setting up the base. And I ain't seen it pop since, and I'm pissed off about that.
Yeah, luckily this one ain't too bad either.
Yeah. Anything crazy going on today? Barl's having a bad day. Mostly because... So here's the story. I'll probably end up telling this in character also. I was out here flipping control points. He was also out here flipping
Have you been
control
interacting with any of
points.
the Hakos along?
I was chasing him around.
Chat with them?
I have made acquaintance with a few, yes.
Oh, all right.
I have met multiple from House Pantheon.
Mm. Carol, perhaps.
Indeed.
I like him. He's quite sociable. Nice to talk to.
We will be passing Shai Halud.
I see that.
He will be on your eastern wing.
You going to say hello?
He kept the spice warm for you.
How very considerate.
There is a Thopter here at the spice.
He just jumped into that island.
Thopter is landing. They're out on foot.
Fellas want to go make contact.
Yeah, I was gonna say you may have a conversation and even see if the person has a permit.
And Barl's quite entertaining as well. Him and I have had some rather good talks.
Lude real close, yeah. Coming into where that Thopter is. You already made contact? Yeah, looks like so.
Yeah, dealing with a compactor with this, we're likely to get a lot more action. Hi, Shahaloon. Yes, you look very pretty today.
Well, so since you're familiar with permits, it's probably better if you were down there too.
I'm heading in. I'm just slow up.
All right.
It's cut radio chatter so we can talk.
It is Luna.
Who are you?
The name is Soren.
I'm coming through, heads up.
You're gonna want to lift off. Worm right here.
She claimed her name was Luna. I am not familiar with her.
I'm not familiar with the name neither. We also ain't really policing the permits ourselves. Well, I'll let Aladar know that there's someone out here. Elsewise, I reckon we should continue as we was. Might just maybe gotta pick up a bit more. She's sticking around here.
His community seems to be dark at the moment.
All right.
As is Rokar's.
I let Faye know.
All right.
We good to come in? You got eyes on Charlotte?
Do not see him. I think he dove when he went in the middle of the spice field.
All right. Do you have fades coming in or no?
I do not.
Alright. Mention the name. Fade says he's gonna head back out this way.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. As far as we concerned, we ain't worried about you being here so long as you playing nice. I will warn you, I don't know if you got a spice permit or not. We have bumped into a few of them looking for people with permits out here, so very real possibility they're gonna come by. But as far as we're concerned, then we good.
No, that's fine. I just curious. I've never seen a sandcrawler before, but I've got a permit and everything, so there's no issue there.
All right, yeah. I mean, we not policing permits, so don't give a shit to us. Just letting you know that we know they out here doing it.
Yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good. Thank you for the heads up, at least.
Yep. Yeah, might get a little rowdy with the sandcrawler here if you down there with a compactor too, but we fine with that if you fine with it.
Yeah, just keep an eye out because the worms are very active today, apparently.
That they is. If you see that crawler picking up, you might want to think about doing it yourself.
Yep, I'm gonna keep an extra eye out.
All right.
Like what you're collecting.
All right, then.
Yeah, she wants to stick Worm Breach northwest.
Yeah, that's 2 clicks out. We good.
She wants to just stay to that side and we stay here. That'll be easy.
That's what I just talked to her about.
I figured, but
she's got
just
a
mental
permit.
checklisted.
Yeah.
She got a permit. I don't have issue with it.
Worm Breach again to the northwest.
Eating the ship, I imagine.
Yeah, looked like he was eating something. But Mike, I mean, he saw heading this way soon, so eyes open.
Indeed he is.
Call it.
You good for now.
Alright.
But be ready.
Roger that.
If we've got her out here, I ain't gonna do my flutter technique.
Pick up.
I'm just gonna push.
Pick up. Pick up.
Picking up. Way out of here.
He just dove. Don't know where he went. Might be breaching somewhere.
Let's see if she follows suit. Yep, she followed suit.
Yeah, I advised her if she see the crawler picking up, she should get up too.
Here comes the one.
He always turns for me.
All right, I want to need you to go 4 grids to the west. I'm kidding, for the record.
I know we prefer to have your eyes here for sure. Looking good. Nice circling. No, probably good. Alright, come back in.
I
Call
told
it
him
makes a hard left.
He is turning.
I don't feel confident about this. There he is.
Jeez. What a jerk.
He really hates compactors. I mean, if she ain't wearing soft step boots, but hopefully she is. I'm wearing soft step boots and I'm in the goddamn crawler.
Yeah. Yeah, he's turning right in. Here it comes.
Alright, I'm gonna head by one of these rocks up over here and human thumper.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he is coming right through the field.
Should have grabbed actual thumpers before we left.
Yeah. He is heading southeast, yeah.
It's hard turn towards the field. And through the field.
I'll see if I can get him to come up over here. If I die, know that I did doing what I love, which is being an idiot.
You said you were supposed to be able to like be friendly with the worm now or something. You weren't scared of him anymore.
No, I'll be fine.
It is always brave to respect and fear Shahaloon as he waves his ass at you,
Yeah, that was, what was that? I was like, what was that?
It was a little fuck you, I think.
I think so.
Not thrilled that you're doing
Why
this.
is he doing this? Why is this terrible? Are you on the sand yet?
Yep.
He.
Okay, there you go. You went on Dutch's over by you?
Yeah. Jesus, that was a real quick zip zap to you. Please don't die over there.
Oh, okay. That was
Okay,
new.
well, that was
absolutely new.
All right.
Can you drive over?
Yeah.
I got him over here.
I literally was like.
What was that, Forrester? What was that?
I got him back over here with me. We good.
Okay. Go ahead, Alice. It's all right.
I'm all good. I literally was like 200 meters off the ground. Maybe it's because I was still descending or something. I don't know. That was weird.
Well, we got a little weird fork in the road.
That's fine.
I'm gonna try and pull him a little further away because he keep ducking back over towards y'all.
Yeah, I'm just going full throttle if she's gonna be around, so she's diving back down. Might as well suck as best we can.
Yep.
Over a fourth.
That's still you, Forrester?
Yep, that me.
He's playing worm tag.
I am 300 meters in the air already.
It's not 500.
I'm on a rock, so I think I'm okay.
I know. What's that storm doing?
Storm is coming from the southeast. It looks as if it will pass us. It's traveling west.
Yeah, no alerts on the communist forward, so I'm probably good.
I'm gonna do one more of these a bit further away. Just luring him out.
Don't matter.
I gotcha.
Very close.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, he come back over y'all?
Yep.
Yeah, he breached. He does not like how she's compacted. That is my first one breach in weeks. I wouldn't even call that one my fault though.
Nope.
Let me know when
We
you.
went for her.
Let me know when you're about to sit back down. I'll drag him over here.
So let him get a little distance from us here. Yeah, that storm's gonna miss us entirely. It's heading parallel to us. Alright, it should be good to lure him going back in.
I had him over here, but he just dove. My bad. Go, go.
Another
There's
close
a
breach. Close breach.
Yeah. Not quite halfway. She must not have soft step boots, cause she's
She may not even have a compact.
Or her compactors.
shit. Yeah. Makes me want to fix it.
Let me know when you're sitting down again. I'll keep playing with my worm over here.
Just letting. Okay, you could phrase that differently, but just letting.
Could phrase that differently, but I'm not gonna.
All right, setting down, setting down. Looks like he just went under.
He might be coming towards me. I'm out on the sand.
Oh, why it does that sometimes? We're good.
He made a turn back towards the field slightly. He dove.
He over here.
He's quick.
Yeah, when they dive, they can
when you
move real
piss them
fast.
off.
I think he just dove by me. So you know the breach far to the west.
Oh God, how are we gonna end up with two on?
No, I think this was him. He dove and then breached over there. I'm gonna bring him back yet.
It's breaching here. We might have. Yeah, we might have two. We are finally halfway.
That was interesting. Immediately went under.
Yeah, he just breached far to the north. I think he eating a ship up there. You should be good to get some shit done. As soon as I don't see him doing that no more, I'm gonna bring him over here.
I'm gonna wait till you bring him over
I
there.
genuinely think we have two worms for the record.
I'm just gonna wait till you bring him over there.
Yeah, let's do that, please.
Luna's diving back in.
Oh, well, that might be the test subject for this. Well, it's got to be finished up soon too.
Yeah, that'll help.
All right, Forrester.
Oh, those
anytime.
breaches were a little too
I've been
close together.
standing here. Oh, there he is.
Give it a go.
You are flying up to Forrester, or we are not seeing your breaches on our coming up.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I'm seeing yours.
Do not know.
I am 2 clicks away from him.
You didn't move into another grid, did you?
Not into another larger grid. No. I ain't crossed no quicksand getting yet.
I can hear her compactor from 450 meters. I doubt it's compact.
Yeah. Breach.
Yeah, he basically just breach and dive in, breach and dive in, breach and dive in. Best I can do is just give you a little bit more time with him not lingering around for a bit.
I can feel him at
No, we got
650
grandfather.
meters.
We got grandfather. Clear out.
Yeah, I think we got a grandpa coming. Yep.
Yep.
Well, a half run is still good. If we see any more mediums or whatever on the way back, we could scoop those up. Bye, Grandpa.
Heading back towards y'all.
We're already heading south.
Yeah, whatever compactor you can get your hands on in the basin is fine, but out here you want that compact or it's rough.
Does that attract the larger worm faster?
Yes and no. More worm stuff you got going, the sooner he's gonna be coming. So, but it varies. There's no exact on that.
I'm just about to pass over the spice field that's near our base, Forrester.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I see it.
Alright. Roger that.
Looks like there's a blow that was cleaned up to our left. It's really, really dark. Maybe we take a little break and do a lab, see if this one pops up here.
Yeah, could do that. Could get that Stravidian we need also.
Yeah, true. See a small spice field fall on the right, but ain't really worth it.
Right below you right now. Let's do some math real quick. So, each spice run is, each full carrier run is 1,000 melange. That means we got 2,500. There's 4 of us plus the carrier and crawler. 2,500 divided by 6. So 416 per.
I haven't recorded one yet.
Was that?
I said I already recorded what we had. It was halfway plus 980, so.
Yeah, I took a look. Also, you still talking on TACCOM at the same time you're talking. That's why it's hard to understand you.
Apologies.
So once we process all this, with the 2.5 runs that we got, a full load is 1,000 melange. Because it 5 runs through basically on the large refinery. So full run 1,000 melange. We did 2.5, so that's 2,500 melange. Doing a little math, if we go by the method of each person counts as 1, and the carrier and the crawler also count as 1. That means we divide by 6, which puts each share about 420. On all of them?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that?
Yep. I'd be fine rounding that up, or just giving some of my share to Sora and make it even 500 just for my brain, so that's easier to understand.
We got 400 done already, so we'll be able to pay that out rather quickly.
Yep.
I do not wish to take an unfair amount.
No, you're fine. Like I say, we've been using a method of when we do these runs, everyone involved counts as 1, plus the crawler and the carrier also count as 1. Means of what we got so far, you'd be at about 420. And it just genuinely gonna be easier just to give you 500, honestly. Besides, you're doing good work. Appreciate that.
Your comms today have been impeccable.
I would not give him 420 because it's easier to give him 500. I would give him 500 because he's earned the 500.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the more polite way of putting it.
All right. I need some mental stimulation, so I would like to do a testing station before we go do some more. I need to stat something.
Yeah, right.
To do the one right by here, or go do one of the other ones. I don't care.
Do we want to take Alistair up to the one with the suggestive bench? Maybe get some more of them las guns while we're up there.
Sure, we'll
What's the last gun one that has it? Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, sex, dungeons, and las guns. Who knew?
Cash on the nightstand table.
Yep, cash on the nightstand. I forgot about that part. Wish we was making this up, but we ain't. Want to take the assault or want to go individual?
We go individual. It's a deep desert lab. We're gonna be inside long enough. I don't feel comfortable leaving an assault outside.
Where was that again?
It is G3, straight north of you.
Anyone by chance have an extra backup tool? I'd never use one, but I fear in the deep it might be useful.
Yeah.
We should be able to make one. Let's see.
Yeah, I think they take copper. We might not.
Materials.
I think it's copper. So
We do
it
have
might
some.
be-
We do have some copper.
Oh, do we? All
Copper
right.
out here.
I normally just find a safe space under shelter.
Yeah.
Enough. We got you.
In the basin, that usually what I do. Out here, you never know who's gonna come across it, and some of the people out here are just gonna see a thopter and blow it up.
My fear.
Yeah, and after all the hard work you put in, I'd hate to see that washed away. Probably be able to help you out with some broken replacement parts, but you got a shiny new one, so yeah, I want to pop this on the ground.
Of my gratitude.
That way I don't accidentally give you mine.
Throw a couple things in the box downstairs. I'll be good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna start going because I don't got them.
Sounds good.
Hey, what's up, Cosmic? I'm gonna take a break from the spice farming for a minute and go clear a lab. Do a little hand-to-hand combat for a minute. Yeah, Nikki, we're gonna go stab people in the face. By the way, chat, we are a mere 15 points away from getting a Wheel of Weird spin. We've not spun the Wheel of Weird yet this week. It's a new month, a lot of new goals available. Would love to get to some of them. New month, who dis?
What sector are we headed to?
G3, gonna be right up at the top end. Should be on the left side of the Asylum, as I recall.
Might be able to grab a handful of tritium on the way out too. So this was
Yep.
several rooms, one of which, maybe two of which had waves. So it's a complex one on top of its idiosyncrasy.
Yeah, this was one that I hadn't seen this layout before, so this was fun to go through.
And I was
Gotta be
there
prepared.
sliding down the stairs.
Oh no.
You seeing him butt slide. The best is when they get a sword out and they start swinging away. There's a suggestive couch.
Oh, all right.
And it's got a little more shape with the other couch, you know.
Definitely a little larger. No, they're all different. They all come out different, you know. Couches, then, is, you know.
Yeah.
And the bedroom's over here? Question mark.
By the way, Alice, I think you're talking on the TACCOM instead of out your
Oh,
mouth.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
I was. So, getting a little late, so I'm a little sleepy, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Maybe it wasn't here.
No,
I
it's
thought it
over
was
here.
before
It's
here.
right over here.
Oh.
It is right. I remember this very well.
I don't like how well you remember it. Yeah, there it is. Money next to the bed.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Money in there.
Oh, why? You don't know what's happened there. What
I
do you
don't know what's been going on there. What are you doing? That's just gross.
It's a good thing you're
He
cute.
even took his shield off. Right? It's all contaminated.
What was that, Andela?
I'm not repeating myself.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say? Yeah, this just go back
That
out
just
where
goes
we
back
come
to
in.
where we came. But
Yeah. At the
yeah,
reception
like
desk for the sex cult. Hello,
like the
sir,
hallway
and
on.
welcome. Welcome on in. Have you made a reservation?
Oh my god. Anyway.
80 Solari a night.
It's so cheap, really.
Best rate you're gonna find underneath the sands out here.
Or is it by the hour?
Depend on how long you take. Look like someone been through here recently. At the very least, look like
There's supposed to be people around here.
yeah, there was supposed to be
Yeah.
The door here.
yeah.
What a lovely pit.
Yeah.
Later.
What happens in the pit stays in the
Grab
pit.
that one. You can go hit something.
You could have one hell of an awful duel in this pit.
I was gonna let someone grab some of these as well.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Oh, I thought we was going to split things, but yeah, it works.
I do not need.
You don't need some random buggy pots and shit.
I can find them throughout my travels. I don't need to take from you.
No, you're alright.
You got some incense?
Intel down here.
Yeah, look like somebody done cleared out everyone in here already.
Well, damn it, I wanted to stand.
Y'all really want to stab things, yeah. What was the flashing red light down here? Just like signifying a particular district?
Could be, yeah. There's a band over here.
got a new welding torch. Well, shit, Alistair. I was hoping you was going to get to see this proper, because this was quite a challenging one to run through.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's been pilfered through. It's still got a little bit of stuff in it, but
Yeah, somebody just run through, grab the blueprints, get out of here.
Well, that's the whole thing, eh? All right.
Yeah, that band we grabbed should let us in over here. But they just a couple little boxes in here. Okay, join your guild. We are on a private server, which is invite only.
I really do.
yeah, definitely take some of them home for sure.
Could pop over to H6, which ain't too far. There's one up over there that I ain't done yet.
Yeah, I don't even have that one charted.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where it is. I think I have it charted, but my map is fucking off right now.
Yeah, same.
But this one probably going to be pretty popular, seeing as how you can get that last gun blueprint in yet.
Ran into Aladar here yesterday.
Yeah, my first estimation was, oh, Aladar must have been here, but he been off Communinet for a bit. Hello there. It was an assault thought to come up right as we was leaving. They tried to make contact. They didn't respond. I think they just there to get Stravidium though. Boopity boop boop boop. Boopity boop boop boop.
Spice field here is empty.
Yeah, look like the G4 one is empty still too as well.
It's the one I was checking.
Oh, gotcha.
Sometimes you gotta be up close to it, you know?
Yep.
I see the sunshine on it.
Good night, Bree.
Look, that's why we gotta do the stabbing. Summon Shahalood's spice provided move.
I got spice field.
Oh, spice field to the left is full. Yep.
Not at the H5 one we was at when we started today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, perhaps if it's still there when we're finished, we'll come fill that tank up.
Yep.
I guess it's going to be that island to the left.
Yeah, this field is full and untouched and no plumes, so that is a prime target.
Is it that island over there, Alistair?
It might be. I haven't been out here, so we will find out. And we'll sweep it. Looking like it. Let's see, other side. Confirmed, yep, here it is. It's on the eastern side of the island.
That the central island you at?
This is the northwest island, larger island, northwest.
There's a point here that looks like it's claimed.
The largest island in that area.
Yeah, that's been that point. We should flip that.
Alright, doing it.
I'm coming in behind you.
Shoving myself in a tiny hole.
Is that a northwest island, Alistair?
I can hear you on this island.
Okay, yeah.
It's right below us to the right.
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, this is the one I was meaning when I said central.
Yeah, it's sort of like...
So like off center slightly, yeah. Ain't been here yet. Don't know what to expect.
Out of sight. Oh, it's the cactus one. I believe this one's got the it's gonna have a bunch of them agave seeds in it, if it's the one I think it is.
Oh yeah, I recognize this layout.
Mm-hmm. Here, follow me so I'll make your life a little bit easier. This over here's got 5 flowers in it, and then a lot of people to murder, but you can pick those every so often.
Flowers, not the people.
Lots of things to stab.
Yeah. Let's see, you want to grab one of those so I can get the other?
Can do. He's got no more got no more shields before they finish him off. Beat on him with the sword. There you go. Beauty.
Intel in his side path over here, by the way.
Yeah. But you can get, I think there's 4 in here. Yeah. And if you look down at the base of them, it's easier to pick them, which is the stupidest thing I've said in a while.
You seen the way Aladar been fighting in duels lately, Alistair, that used that mine like that? I don't remember if he was there when he was doing that to me yesterday or the day before.
Haven't seen him doing it, but I've been doing it for a little bit. It's been pretty nice. Drop the mine, disrupt the pistol, breaks the shield, just beat the crap out of him.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what he been doing. It is infuriating.
Yes, I hear you, Andella.
Yeah, helps you fight better for reasons. Yeah, your legs in.
Every time I knee charge halfway across a room to hit someone that I'm watching one of my friends have to bandage from, I feel like just in the back of my head I hear this da 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 da.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Okay, well that's just rude, both of you.
And his name was Forrester Cena. Yeah, that's right. Both last names. Dun, 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 dun.
You can pick flowers again.
What? All right then.
Yeah. Once me and Forrester were in here for so long, I think I picked those flowers like 4 or 5 times.
They do grow quickly.
They do. It's rather nice.
Well, that's not very exciting.
Yeah, that is. It is two of the blood drawing blades and a sandbike engine that sucks.
Well, I'm gonna take one of the blood blades because I've been wanting to get one of these.
I mean, it is at least one of the better ones of them that you can get, but my pockets are extremely full, so whoever grabbing things, feel free.
Here, anything in there is all yours. I believe it's one of those knives that A is really good and B collects blood when you shove it in things.
It is like, if you ain't got a better plastinium knife, it'll be all right. But the knives that most people want to try and use is the cauterizer, won't catch you on fire.
Oh, for sure. I just like having unique things sometimes.
Yep. Well, all right then. This a check-in sheet on the front?
Yeah, the testing station is a secretly hotel.
Why is the top name on the list some guy named Morgan Freeman?
I really want to stab you right now. I hope you know that. Yeah, go finish that spice run, hopefully.
And how you feeling, Alistair? I know you say you was starting to feel a little sleepy.
Definitely sleepy. I can probably do 1 run and then I need to call a night.
All right.
Yeah, we can manage with 3 if you're really tired too. It's completely up to you. You're always appreciated, but you know, if you're tired, get some rest.
Do that. We can head back to the base and talk about that. But yeah,
right.
See what I'm doing.
Fair
Mark the base this time because oh, that's
Thank you, Jokes, and pet the cat. The cat just left, which reminds me I need to get her. Okay, well, while we're basically AFK flying, I need to refill her water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Canuck? I should hydrate. Let's hydrate. Let's do that right now. That is actually notably better. God damn, we've been through all of them bodies already. I guess we only got like a couple. I'll go grab a couple more real quick.
Yeah, let's get 3 per here.
It's like the 12th time I've discovered this cave.
Alright, so it looks like we're about a minute 30 away from able to pay out that 500.
Oh, my gratitude.
Of course, of course.
It's good to meet you. The two of them talk about you often.
These things I know. Sometimes I like to tease me.
Nothing bad.
Appreciate that.
But you're someone that they hold
Me and
dear and
Bella.
rely on.
Appreciate that. Yeah.
Mandela, I was just telling the lieutenant how much shit you speak of him.
Oh yeah, I'm just constantly talking shit.
I was mentioning to Soren that in about a minute or so we should be able to get him the 500 Mirage. I'll probably turn in, but
yeah,
be around a lot more tomorrow, which will be nice. I might even catch you
Yeah.
before you go to bed, Soren, based off of what Indela told me your schedule.
Is entirely possible. To synchronize from internet before you go.
Certainly, yeah. There you are, that's mine.
Even got 144 seconds.
Alright, we're hydrating again. Second big drink of water. Here we go. I know you can't see me doing it because I have my camera off when I'm role playing. Also, I have my camera off when it's 1,000,000 degrees outside, which is the current state. Actually, it's probably cooled off by now. It is only 75 degrees outside. We can open the window soon.
It is distracting,
disturbs
but it
the
does.
focus.
It does make you a stronger swinger and all that, though. So.
What's all that about being a swinger?
The whispers just enrage you into swinging harder.
Who's swinging?
Andela is able to turn people into hotter swingers. Yes. Apparently now you're a hotter swinger.
There's something you not told me about what we gonna get up to next?
You were saying something before we got distracted.
Oh, it's on me again. Oh, okay, better. Oh, jeez.
You were swinging too now, Alistair.
Apparently. It's contagious. No, I shared my community with Solon, was mentioning I might be up and about before Solon goes to bed, but if you do 1 or 2 runs on that spice field, I imagine you might be able to get Solon out from underneath Aladar.
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon a couple more runs that'll put us owing him the amount he needs. So, yeah.
Yeah. And then you can be free of that, and make some other decisions you might feel like without feeling like you owe people things.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Make some
I will say the Landsred is not the only race House Atreides is winning right now.
Oh, what race is that?
Good to know.
A lot of you have put a lot more time, effort, care into my survival. Say some of the Harkonnen have not, but you have been more than generous.
Well, it is entirely up to you. The landscape out here is a little up and down, but it does become very advantageous to participate in such things. And I know these two boys here would a lot more hands with both the lance thread and well, flipping these control points and everything. So if you decide you want to go that route, do let us know.
You would be the first to know. That is for sure.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head to bed.
God, my
and
get some good rest.
I will do. I said I'll be up and about a bit more tomorrow, so who knows? Maybe I'll try and do some scavengers or something, so that I can get done out here.
Yeah, we're gonna try and make sure we at least holding on to House Marrows. Depending on how close it is by the time we're done with this, I might see if I can just go finish the rest of that off. But if I ain't done it by then, maybe you can close it out for us.
Oh yeah, I'll imagine by tomorrow morning if you hold that point overnight, by the time I get up and get going, shouldn't be too many more.
Yep.
But yeah, good meeting you, Soren. And like I said, seems like these two are taking good care of you, so that's good. And maybe I'll see you in the morning. Who knows?
Rest well.
You too when you get there.
All right. I am
On the way,
ready
Alistair.
to go.
See you tomorrow.
All right, see you tomorrow. It'll be good.
Let me get one more of the
Okay.
neighbors to stuff in the death steel, and then we'll head out.
Don't drop Indela from too high, eh?
$87 out in Texas. Jesus. The advantage, if you want to call it that, of living in a absolute fucking desert is it gets really hot during the day, but at least it then gets cold at night.
Enemy sighted.
Die, please. No. I didn't wait long enough. There we go.
Flying, you've gotten real good at real fast, and I imagine we get you in even better gear, you will be a force to be reckoned with in them fights. And
We shall see.
no, Rokan is people are sparring quite often, but anytime you feel like I know this one will gladly volunteer.
Yeah. I also got this idea festering in the back of my head on how to start doing something resembling a flight school of sorts. So if you're interested on being a little guinea pig for training sessions on how to fight in an ornithopter, might be something I can whip up next couple days.
Does sound interesting. Be sure to tie an iron ingot to my stomach beforehand. Keep it down.
Yeah. Right. Got the body in that death steel. We do. Oh, I grabbed some more fuel cells if we're going out there, but then I'm good.
I will. I also need a fuel cell.
We should have some more, can make more up.
A touch of
bunch.
repair as well, if you're able.
How many fuel cells?
We got a bunch. We might end up needing. Go ahead and make like 5 more, but there is a bunch in there still, and I got like 7 in my pocket now. And give one to Soren here.
Excellent. We will be out of spare cells after that, so I'll have to go hit the buggy with the fuel cells in a bit.
All right.
We got 7 more on top of the few that's in there, so we got like 9. We'll be good for a bit.
Oh, I just remembered I was making repair wire, and that's all sitting downstairs.
Have some.
I got like 1,000 in this right over here. I made it, just forgot to grab it. Right, you should be all squared away there.
Many thanks.
Any chance you can fix up a repair tool? Because I just broke this one again.
Sure thing.
Wait, hold on. I think I just put one in this box over here. I did, but now there's 2 broken ones in that box.
You do not have duralinium out here, so we'll have to take those back. I meant to grab a second pile of that today. Got it straight.
It's all right. This tool that I found in that lab should last the next couple of runs, so we should be good.
All right.
All set.
What was the grid for the spice field again?
H5. H5. Go readjust into this after flying a scout all day.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Back on TAC comms, heading off towards H5. Do not want to be over altitude on this. It goes through so much fuel.
Entering H5. Shai Halud is bathing in the spice.
Get ready for us. Wants to look nice for our date.
It is untouched. And I see nothing man-made in the area. It looks as if there will be more blows in the area. Small ones, but more nonetheless. And these are not bubbling.
Entering G5 now, about 3 clicks out. Got the fuel inside. $65 feels like 80 with the humidity. Ugh. Yeah, I do have to say, as much as I do dislike how hot it gets here, at least it's not also humid. Like, if anything, it's too dry here. Approaching the field now, coming in from the southwest. Any recent Shah-Halud sightings?
Yes, he's been active on the west side of the field.
Copy that. Don't see him myself.
He's currently underground.
Copy. Going up on the field, gonna set the crawler down. Yes, this is a private server. We do share this deep desert with some other private servers, so we do see other people out here from time to time. Yeah, it is a lot safer to do these runs on this server than it is on a public server, but it's not fully safe.
Shai-Hulud is still to the west. He's headed for the field. Turning south. He's making loops.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to let me know if he start coming directly this way and we gotta lift up. I can't see him from here.
Understood. He's directly southwest. Traveling away from us. Ice blows southwest.
I had one of them little flings that time like Alistair was having earlier. I ain't had that before.
Yeah, it definitely seems to be something fucking with it. Maybe I'll take
Is
a
your
look at
thing
it.
running? Don't look like you're picking up spice.
Oh, you are correct. I got to talking and forgot to lower my thing.
One must never forget to lower their thing.
Gotta see how low that thing can go.
Dear God. Yeah, fourth of the way.
It must have been Luna's behavior earlier. You seem to attract no interest of Shai Halud.
We got an agreement. And also these trades are in mass.
Chat every time. This is what's going through my head right now, aside from watching this very closely, is every time I need to interrupt someone on the radio, like on Discord right now, which we're treating as a radio, I just have this, like, I have to suppress myself from saying break first. We're not GTA cops right now.
Shai Halud has surfaced to the north.
Halfway.
Shai Halud approaches 1.5 kilometers to the north. Pick up, pick up. He turned off.
Yeah,
Ooh.
seeing that.
Hello, buddy. How are you? You just wanted to say hi.
Spice, so juicy. So juicy.
Help Gingy get out from under the debt. Yeah. It was definitely a case of he did not understand what he was agreeing to at the time.
He has turned back.
Yeah, I see that. So it's actually really funny in roleplay what actually happened. Aladar found a base that was abandoned, but had like a bunch of like it had a medium spice refinery and a bunch of like useful stuff in it. And knew Soren could make use of all that stuff. We'll try to sit back down.
I maintain eyes on him.
Got it.
He has burrowed 1.5 kilometers to the east.
So it was this base that was abandoned. Aladar was like, okay, I'll sell it to you for 1,000 melange. And he was like, that sounds fine, sure. Not realizing how much work it actually takes.
He returns. Pick up.
Where he at? I don't see him.
He just passed the edge of the field. He's traveling west.
Oh, I just barely see him down there. He ain't kicking up sand.
Indeed.
Damn, good eye.
See the movement.
Yeah.
That's a really good catch. There you go. He's headed west. Well, maybe.
You still got eyes on him?
He burrowed.
Copy, heading back in. What the hell?
Yeah, I felt that one. That was weird.
Somehow you brung me down with you.
Well, you said you wanted to get low.
Yeah, it was really funny because it was a base that like he realistically could have just walked up to and gotten himself.
Hemlock Deep, how are you?
I mean, it's like, to be clear, it has created
Burrowed,
some
keep an eye out.
really good roleplay.
Not that you ain't already, but you know.
is to the northwest. He is traveling away.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Sylvie part of that. Eladar being like, oh yeah, Sylvie wants you to do this.
Alright, he is 3 forceful.
He returns 1 kilometer to the west. Pick up.
Roll is up.
He is directly below you.
I see that. Trying to be sky halud right now. Well spotted. That would have been bad.
You are okay.
Nah. It'd make you.
Well, that's fun.
I'm very much like that to stop happening.
Yeah, we might need to mess with some of the parts when we get it back.
You know, I have to take a look at them winches.
Yeah, may need to take it apart and clean it up and put it back together.
Gingy, a character may know from any GTA stuff. Yeah, he's Jack Burton. We RP'd with him a bunch. On purple.
Alright. Looking down this last row. Probably this one and another, we'll see.
Pick up. You might be okay. He just turned. He'll be traveling parallel to the field towards the east. He's currently south, traveling eastbound.
Yeah, see him now.
You're okay.
Always better safe than sorry.
Yep. I think it's partially that and partially if she's too far towards the end of the link.
Oh yeah, he's coming straight for it. Brownie's gonna do barely a turn. Well, you are a contrarian tonight, so.
Heading back down.
Breach to the south.
Who weren't?
Nah, that'll be the same one.
One click out.
Yeah. Gonna wait a sec. He should be eating something down there. I guess. I think there was a shipwreck over there.
Yeah. He looks burrowed, but I can't see as far as y'all.
He is burrowed.
Yeah, he eating something. Right.
Backflow. Bow?
Yep. Roll it back down.
Is to your west. $500 northwest. Pick up. He turns inward. He's below you. He's active.
Yeah.
Very active tonight.
A little closer than I like. You coming straight on in. How close to full are you?
3,500. Actually. Yeah. No, that's correct.
Alright, should be not much longer.
So real close, yeah. You can even, I'd say, flip me.
Yeah. We look good to set back down.
I think so.
There's just no visibility here.
I'm up deep. full.
Thanks, Spencer. Ah, we clean out of here. Turn to base. Do 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 do. Chat. That's my song about you, chat. Demand a refund or an automaton edition. Yo, 20 with a raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good.
Approach Canley, the way is clear.
Dune was lovely, very chill. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're getting some fun Dune, both gameplay and RP in. I actually really like the way these spice runs end up working out in terms of gameplay. The RP of it is fun too. The Xbox on the crawler crash. Exactly. The home improvement trolls, eh? Oh, we've had to do home repair. Gotcha, gotcha. Back on the Canley on approach to the base. Roll it down. Carry it down. Definitely gonna need to start stocking up on repair tools for these.
Mm-hmm. Also, just need to bring some aluminium out here.
Use fireworks to get rid of gremlins. I heard all you have to do is get them wet. That solves the problem right there. Alright, everything all fixed up.
I maybe got one more in me, but that will probably be it. 'Cause, I'm a little cooked. But you give me a couple of minutes, we can head back out.
Alright, yeah, I was figuring we was gonna do one more tops anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna examine the back of this real closely.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna grab some bodies real quick. I'll be right back. Probably just burn down the house around the gremlins. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe your advice here isn't the most yeah. Bobby, you live there. So what you're saying is, if it was just you, you'd still totally do it. Slightly larger chance you would do it. Fair.
Oh, what was that? Ship crash. That's what that was.
Yeah.
I laid a corpse on one of the stills for you.
Appreciate that.
Oh, that. Thank you.
We got all three of them going now.
I'll be able to carry one.
It's a good thing though, because we almost out of water.
Yeah, it was able to get one more run out of it, but I
Are there
think
drops
we
today for Dune? No,
have-
those ended this morning. I have the oddest feeling like something just happened, but I could not tell because I cannot see that right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do this little ballet move. Express dominance.
What in the hell is happening down here?
I don't know.
Back? Y'all
I don't
acting
know.
weird?
I feel like I can't
All
see
right.
it when people do things around me right now. That kind of pissing me off.
Oh,
Keep
no,
happening.
I get it.
I did nothing.
All right.
I think
You just
was
walked up to me and just
appreciating your
stared at me like that.
I was admiring your armor.
It is pretty goddamn good armor.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The fully the Atreides set, or you got a mix one now?
It is mostly the Atreides set, but I swapped out a helmet for the pincushion. Because I'm a pilot, and the Atreides helmet is not very good for being able to see around you and move your head around while you're in a cockpit.
For the record, I think that's
especially
what I'm
appreciate
wearing.
the fingers on those gloves.
I got some real good fingers.
Yeah, I have the Atreides helm on. It's certainly a look, but you know, I dig it.
I mean, yeah, typically that for like scouts, so they're gonna be out in the desert, and having the hood is nice because it keep a little bit of heat off them. But when you sit in a cockpit, it's nice to have something you can move your head around with. All right, I got batteries, everything repaired. I think we're good to go. Get one more run in. Productive day. Later, 20. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you. Back on TACCOM. It's heading out. 11 clicks out. That blow might be the closer field.
I will take a look.
Yeah, directly where that other field would be, at least in terms of trajectory. In which case, this might be a quicker run. We can just use the closer. Looks like a storm to the south of us as well.
That is the closer one, and it's pluming like that. We will extra need your help, because we will not be able to see jack shit. So, it looks like it's collapsing. No, it's still going.
Yeah, not gonna be able to see Jack over his fingers.
It is indeed a hefty amount of spice.
Alright, well.
G4.
Copy that. Now you can fly through that plume, so you know, but you're not gonna be able to see nothing while you're in there. So most of the time it end up meaning you're doing circles around it. About 3 clicks out.
No sign of Shai Halud or anyone else.
Yeah, even with the lower visibility, in fact, that other one been lurking around that other one all day make me a little bit more interested in this one regardless. gonna start you a little bit to the outside. That way we gotta go right through the middle.
Yeah, good call. Oh boy, I'm about to be high as fuck.
Gonna be good time, shop. Oh, look like it might be a little bit less full and the food down toward the bottom as well, which is nice.
Yeah, this is the one that's weirdly got that flower sand on the side.
Yeah.
It's not too bad for visibility now.
Probably going down.
Is this a mid-sized blow?
No, it's a big one. These craters is how you know it's one of the big ones. It's the same size as the one we was just doing before.
This is just a little more spread out, falling down still, so it looks less coverage, but I'm still getting the same amount of spots. I get to see all these sparkly, purpley flakes in the air as I go through all this.
Yeah.
Be cautious. I still have not seen Shai Halud.
Copy that. We definitely cannot see shit once we're in the middle of this. So
The spice is settling as we speak.
I was thinking about it, but ooh. There we go.
it's still a little thick down here, hard to see, but it's getting better. No, he already knows not to land and come back. He's literally just watching. He's here to watch for us. We've done this. This is like the 12th of these runs that we've done in the last couple days. And we had one earlier where there was someone else that landed and compacted, and it was...
Is Maudie with you? It makes me uneasy that I cannot see Shai Halud.
No idea. It's very... Oh, no, there he is. Did you summon him? There he is, hopping off the ring.
Whee! That keeps happening for reasons. The Dune drops ended this morning. I'm
Might
hoping...
just be one of them runs, we'll see.
Hoping that there's going to be more soon. Last time they had a set of drops that ran for a month, there was a new set like a week later. So I'm hoping we're going to get a new set of drops here soon. Just the two of us? No, we have a scout up above us that's watching out for us. If this was on an official server, yeah, I would say absolutely. Like, don't do this. Have like 3 or 4 armed scouts with you. This is on a private server, and there just aren't that many people that play on here. So we're less concerned about 12 ornithopters showing up and blowing us up. It is still absolutely a risk. Like, it can happen. Just is very uncommon.
Over 4th.
Solo crawlers. Yeah, I mean, if you're really, really super fucking ballsy and you think you can do this without there being a worm at all, you could land your carrier, preferably like on a rock or something, drive the sandcrawler over. It would be incredibly ballsy, and if you get a worm breach, you're just done, but it seems like with a good technique and the dampened sandcrawler treads, you can actually like go for a while without attracting a worm. Parks the carrier on the spice field? Oh, that's super ballsy.
Mardy, you cannot go near my treads like that. I almost ran you over. They only have one danger they fear, and it's not a sandcrawler.
Yeah, the concern with parking with landing the carrier on the spice field is just, well, okay. Maybe I am wrong about this, but it seems like having a vehicle just sitting anywhere, before long a worm will come and try and grab it.
Nothing but Maldives down here.
Sugar wire claw, yeah. Being able to get to your carrier super fast. I guess you could also do it, like we do this back and forth thing. But if you were just doing rings like around your carrier,
halfway.
we've found that, okay, Cherry has done a bunch of testing with this and has done a bunch of, she's been driving a sandcrawler for a while and has generally found that the rings are more likely to attract the worm than going in a straight line for some reason. My guess is it has to do with like somehow turning and driving forward is more worm threat than just driving forward. Kind of like a moving on 2 axes at the same time sort of thing, or having 2 controlling the sandcrawler.
Approaches from the south.
Look like an assault. They gonna land and start compacting, so it's gonna get spicy.
Looks like the same one from earlier.
Go running diagonally. Yeah, exactly. Like a multiple axis.
Should I make contact or keep an eye out for Shai Halud?
Prefer you watch for Shai Halud. I'll let you down here. I'm assuming it's...
It looks like it's the same doctor from before, but I can't see very well at the moment.
Shai Halud to the northeast.
Yep, she's just sitting there with the doctor on, which is not smart. There we go.
Is it her again, Luna? I can
think
hear
so.
the compactor.
Yeah, I'm very certain it's her. It looks like the same silhouette as well.
Get what we can, I suppose.
We're about 3/4, so we'll still be all right. We're gonna be 3/4 by the time I hit the end of this particular row. I think we can finish off before it gets too crazy.
Shai Halud is 2 clicks out to the north, but he did just burrow. He has resurfaced. He's still to the north.
Alright, starting on our last row in the crawler.
Shai Halud burrows again. Breach to the northeast.
Got about 7,000 left to collect, so.
We can probably finish off. We're just gonna have to start doing it in little spurts now.
Yeah. He's having a whole little party.
Yeah, that shadow was fucking creepy as hell. Oh, we just breached far to the west. We gonna go in right now while he distracted.
Probably that ship that's been sitting there.
Yeah.
That looked as if he was reaching, not eating.
So he probably gonna breach first, then he gonna eat something after, if that's what he doing.
And now he's eating.
Yeah.
Yeah. He like to announce when he about to eat something, like a toddler.
Is that the same in the fields? Does he usually breach first?
Generally, he will do the swimming around bit that you see him doing as well. That's why we have you call it out.
Yeah, and he can
breach west.
Might be getting a Big Daddy right here too. I'm gonna clear away.
Maybe. He only got 1,000 spicy and left yet.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I was just close enough that I
I'm
felt
not
it.
feeling anything up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I got away, I didn't feel it no more. Just weren't
We
gonna
just
take
haven't
the
had-
risk. Oh, hello there. Come over to give us a little shy hello.
I shouldn't have to be down for too long. Literally, 1,000 away.
Alright, setting it down.
We good?
In out.
I think she almost flew up thinking we was avoiding something.
Yeah.
Haven't had to do it that way before. That shit is scary. There's a big dark spot to the right, too. Yeah, both. So we're on a private server.
So there's just less people in general. So we get away with...
Your path is clear.
Shit that you wouldn't otherwise be able to get away with. Yeah, we're a bunch of role players, so we're on a private server. We do share our deep desert with some servers that are not role play, but we're the most active server in this deep desert by a lot. So most of the time, if you run into other people out here on this server, it's other people from our server. Back onto Canley, making final approach. Crawler and carry it down. Very nice. That was 4.5 loads that we've done, which works out to 4,500. Let's do some math real quick. We agreed 500 on the first. Yeah. That's actually really easy. We did 2 full loads after we reached the 500 that we agreed.
I think all right here. Oh, this one.
What's that?
It's what we got processed.
All right. Do a little configuring here real quick. All right. So the first, basically 2.5 loads we did, we'd say we was gonna pay you 500 melange for them. Next couple of loads, we had the same crew as yesterday, which mean it come out to 200 melange for each load. So if you take a look at this box over here, this should be the amount that we owe you for doing all that. Minus the residue at the bottom, but I mean, if you want the residue, then I guess feel free. We got so much of it, but I don't know you got any use for it.
I will make use of it.
That should be yours right up in the top.
I cannot express my gratitude.
Yeah, you should be able to make something nice for yourself, hopefully.
Remember, I am gonna put stuff in the chest upstairs.
Yeah, I figured that's gonna take you.
Yeah, it's a bit heavy. Loads? We were just doing loads, Swim. You want to come do loads with us? Come play Dune with us, Swim. Come play Dune. Do loads. Yeah, figure that out to get you squared away and then some.
Indeed. In return, I will leave you these. It's not much, but I know you're in need of the fabric. I have more. I have a lot more than that, but that is what I've collected today.
Appreciate it. We'll let you know if we have a. We basically just restocking micro sandwich stocks at this point. We got a bunch from what we've been doing today since then, but we'll let you know if we end up if something come up that we just need a whole bunch of it in a hurry again for. Wearing light or heavy armor? I'm wearing light armor. Entirely light armor, in fact.
Be all right if I returned with the assault opter to pick the rest of this up shortly.
Oh yeah.
You go right ahead.
Take your time.
Still need to mine titanium.
Maybe I want to take a break for the deep for a little bit, but if you are around when we are still doing that, we'll give you a holler again.
Or if you need a hand.
We'll let you know. I need to go
Did you get
sit
to stab enough today?
Problem is, I think we got a lot more to do to win that house.
Yeah, we're gonna need to go claim the Emoda point again as well.
Yeah. We go flip that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take my Thopter back and then get an assault and start moving sand to where we have water.
All right, I'm gonna load up the Thopter that I got, the assault I got here with sand, and I'll just grab a motor on the way out.
That what?
We do not cross paths again today. I look forward to our next meeting.
Yeah.
Boogie tomorrow, have a proper chat about things.
Yeah, we should do that. Might end up by the bar a little bit later too, if you end up feeling like you need a drink.
That sounds enjoyable.
Au revoir. Bonne chance. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go flip a motor and drop this off out. Yeah, the armor skin is the Atreides scout armor skin, which is a light armor variant. Swayed you with ERP before, why stop now? Exactly. Come do loads with me, Larry. Come do loads. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Correct, the helmet isn't. I didn't have my helmet on there at the end, but when I was wearing the helmet, that is the, essentially the Chome helmet skin. In my case, it's the pincushion helmet, but there's lots of, in-game light armor helmets that have that skin. Which I use it for Forrester because I was explaining this in RP earlier too, but the idea is basically Forrester's backstory is that he is not really backstory, but like he's a pilot basically. He originally rose to the ranks in the Atreides military as a pilot. And so I want him to wear a helmet that would make sense for a pilot to wear. And that helmet looks like a pilot helmet. The standard Atreides scout helmet does not at all even remotely look like something that a pilot would wear. It's difficult. It looks like it would be difficult to move your head around in, and it would block a lot of vision. Yeah, we've actually made a ton of progress on Moda today. With the assault, the way I have to do these is just basically rock up here, hope there's no one else here. There usually isn't, and just be ready to boost out of here if I start taking hits. Some more variety in skins and swatches. I agree. There's apparently some new stuff they're adding in the next patch that's on PTR, but I haven't been able to check it out. But it said there was in the patch notes, it said there was some sort of new cosmetic that was purchasable. So us in the deep desert, assuming that you're on our cluster, the way we approach things in the deep desert we always attempt to talk to people first. This is on a private server. I don't know if you're on our server or not, or on our cluster or not. We always attempt to talk first. But it's going to depend a lot on what else has been going on in the day and what else is happening right now. Like if you are on a control point, like you're taking a control point and you're sitting in the bubble, I'm going to open fire if you stay in there. That said, like earlier, I came up on Barl, who was in a control point. I didn't have the ability to shoot rockets from my Thopter. So instead, I landed and got out and pointed a missile launcher at him. And he saw that I was there and got out of the bubble and stepped to the side. And then we got to roleplay a little bit. You're in the Outer Ridge server. Okay, cool. So yeah, our goal is always to try to roleplay first whenever possible. There are some situations in the deep desert where, hey, let's have a conversation about this first, isn't going to work. If you run into us in a lab, we will almost certainly try to talk first. And if you start attacking, then we'll fight. If you're on a control point is about the only time I will ever really consider just shooting on sight. Or if like we've been getting attacked all day, which is going to be hard for you to tell, but like if we've been getting attacked all day and you look like the people that have been attacking us, then we're not gonna take the risk. So basically, TLDR, I won't say we won't attack on site. But if you don't give us a reason to attack, like especially if you're flying around and you have storage and we can tell that you have storage on your Thopter or whatever, like we're not gonna shoot you. We don't just shoot people for the sake of shooting people. We will only shoot people if there is a reason that we need that person to get shot, I guess is a better way to put it. So at least for our group, if you're not doing anything that necessitates you getting shot, we're not going to shoot you. The only time that we will do, like, not talk to someone first and shooting them is if we're in Thopters where we kind of can't talk to you first, sometimes, and we have reason to believe you are an immediate threat. Yeah, we always try to interact with people first. At least like our group. There's definitely other people on this server that might have. What's that?
I'll unload it for you.
Oh, all right. Suppose I could go get another load then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there will be people that will just shoot on sight. That's just kind of the nature of the deep desert. There are people who are from other servers as well that will shoot on sight. It's just one of the risks of the deep desert, which is good to have in mind.
I don't know which salt I put it in, but I did shove some durlinium in one of them.
All right. You shoved it in the one I was fine, so that works. Mini. Oh, we didn't get the notice of the server restart. So that'll be fun. I'm glad that this happened in where we were, where there's basically no risk, as opposed to happening while I was like flying back in the deep desert. Yeah, or while we were still doing the spice harvesting. Well, that means we have about 10 minutes before the server comes back up. So I'm going to take this opportunity to go use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to refill my water. I will be back in just a few minutes, chat. See you in a few.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Nah, I was good. It's working on it. Okay. Yeah, I might check out the Battlefield 6 beta at some point. I did just get a key for it, so that's cool. Not quite yet. Oh god, server 1013. Where's the Thopter? Vehicle respawn is
Like right here where I am. Oh, it's above me. Hello. What the fuck? What? What the actual fuck just happened? Okay. All right. One second. Yeah. A gift from the gods. Yeah, just slowly lowered down to me from above. A thopter has been bestowed to me by the heavens. Could go flip spinette. Probably should. It's not that far if I use my boost thopter. We'll land this at the base, pull out the boost thopter, and just fly over there.
Gingy's still in the Discord channel, and I'm so tempted to just join the channel, fuck with him, and leave. I should have done it before the server gave up. I'm not gonna use the screech, that's mean. Oh, he just left. Damn it. I missed my chance. Did one of you tell him that I was gonna fuck with him? I feel like someone leaked. Don't even know where to inform them. Well, that just means I need to do a shout out for Gingy. Boom. Yeah, give Gingy a follow. We originally met him getting into GTA RP on Purple. where he was playing Jack Burton, and had a lot of fun with him over there. So it's been exciting to see him getting into Dune now that GTA has gone to complete shit again. Oh my god, what a surprise. No one expected that. Alright. Back to the base. Beep, 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 beep. Chad, I've been thinking a lot lately about so this server is a very like almost no rules sort of server.
There's the like general RP expectations of not metagaming and not like doing shit roleplay. And there's the Anarchy Online. That is still my favorite MMORPG of all time. And I played WoW since it come out. Yeah, Anarchy Online is the first MMO by Funcom. I played it at release. Well, not at release. I played it like a month after it released. And then off and on over the years. I was actually playing it a bit again last year. And it still holds up pretty well, honestly. It's still pretty fun. But no, I've been thinking about my doorbell. When you gonna ring it?
Didn't see you there. Hello. I unloaded your thought there and then loaded it for you.
Wait, hold still, hold still. Mwah. So anyway, this server has like no rules basically. Like it has some rules, but the goal is to be as rules light as possible. This is a Mythopter. She swapped them on me. I have the one with the jank wings now. I've been thinking about like, I don't think I've been enjoying the results of the general lack of rules on this server for the most part. Because it's a lot of times on roleplay servers, people go ham with rules. They go overboard on rules. And the result is that people end up RPing around the rules and RPing based on what the rules are instead of just coming up with roleplay and doing it. Coming up with stories and telling them. So I appreciate that a lot. There was another RP server that we were looking at playing on, and I might still check it out at some point just to do it. But that server has a fuck ton of rules, and it was enough rules that I feel like the majority of storytelling that happens on that server is, or the majority of storytelling that could happen on that server will have to be in some way adjusted and defined by the way the rules are written. Which sometimes that's what people want, and that's fine. It's not what I generally enjoy. I prefer less structure, more freedom to tell stories. But some structure is still necessary. And so something I've been thinking about a lot lately is if in hopefully a while, like the server will hopefully last a while because I'm enjoying it a lot. But if at some point this server is like starting to die out or whatever, and I'm like, okay, let's start a server, maybe even start an X Realm private cluster. What would be some rules to do on that? There's also the strong possibility that at some point we just get fucking fed up with how shitty Nitrado servers are and just want to move to another server anyway. In which case, what would be some decent rules for Dune RP that would create better RP? I think some element of at least structure around here's how to roleplay the voice would be nice. Even if that structure is just people can resist your use of the voice. That's it. Sorry, that people can choose not to let you force their character to do something because you're saying you're using the voice on it. Because the voice is a great thing for roleplay as long as everyone involved is like handling it effectively. And sometimes people will be like one suggestion I had seen about that was, well, have people just do a roll. Like if you're gonna use the voice on someone, have them do a die roll in some capacity. Oh look, there's the other Thopter down there. I don't know how much I love that because it's still kind of after having been on Conan for a long time, I'm actually pretty strongly enjoying the general lack of die rolls in RP. They can absolutely be nice sometimes. I am someone who prefers in RP like this for a die roll to be something that can influence an outcome of something, but isn't like necessarily a determining factor. Right? Like taking the voice as an example, if I were to die roll if there were to be a thing where you can die roll for the voice, I would prefer that result to be like how strong is its hold on, like you decide it separately if it's going to work or not, and then the roll determines like oh god.
Well, Mr. Thopter.
I think we're gonna get another assault out of this. We're gonna have a little baby assault. But yeah, I would like personally for me, if you're gonna do die roll for something, I prefer the outcome of that to still largely be in players' hands and not left entirely up to chance. And then the die roll just determines like the die roll can add some texture to it, but doesn't like necessarily change the outcome. So I don't love that idea. I also like another thought has been like, don't allow people to be master Bene Gesserits, but then like you've now just completely blocked off that avenue of roleplay. Like someone should be able to RP as the reverend, as like a reverend mother, essentially. Because as far as I understand, there's more than one of them. Maybe I have that wrong about Bene Gesserit RP, but like someone should be able to RP as someone who is that influential. And there just should be ways to counterbalance that. And most of that comes down to, hey, you there, person role-playing this character, you're just not allowed. All right. Is there still more to move out there? I didn't see because you already loaded it.
Fuck ton.
All right. Now do not load them.
There should be some process spice as well in there.
I'm just gonna make a new Mark V repair tool because all of mine have been super broken and we have plenty of the parts.
The mother wouldn't even set foot on Arrakis for any reason, honestly. I mean, Lady Jessica, question mark? Like, I know her situation was a little bit different, but like, that's fine. Someone should be able to roleplay someone with that effectiveness to them, as long as they're doing it like I forgot entirely what I was saying. Yeah, I mean, she wasn't like necessarily actually a Reverend Mother of the Bene Gesserit Order. Theoretically, if Paul hadn't started his whole "I'm the God Emperor now" thing, she may have become one. But yeah, she was one of the like Fremen Reverend Mothers. Like, to my understanding, at least, and this is only really coming from the Dune Part 2 movie, but she was like basically brought in to replace the existing Fremen Reverend Mother. Either way, like, someone should be, I feel like someone should be able to roleplay a Bene Gesserit who is that good at being a Bene Gesserit. It shouldn't be that, it shouldn't be the case that all Bene Gesserit roleplay has to be, okay, you're a Bene Gesserit, but you kind of suck at it. Or you're a Bene Gesserit, but you're just learning. Like, there should be the ability for someone to roleplay a Bene Gesserit who is good at what they do. It's just the sort of thing that in that case, there's then a lot of necessity on the part of the role player to not be a shit about it. And I think the big thing that this server shows is, I think too many servers worry too hard about what if someone does a bad roleplay, to the point where they make rules to prevent things. When the actual like check and balance to have for that is you don't need a rule that says don't be a bad role player. Like, that's just assumed. Or maybe that's the only rule that you need, is literally just don't be a bad role player. And then if someone is role playing as, and they come in and they're like, okay, my role play is that I am, I've come onto the server and hello everyone, I'm God Emperor Leto Atreides II. Everyone has to do what I say, and I'm going to be the Kwisatz Haderach and tell everyone everything that they have to do. The response to that would be, okay, this is shit tier roleplay. That's the rule that you've broken. Not, oh, you can't be this character because we have a rule that you can't be Leto Atreides II, or we have a rule that you can't be the Kwisatz Haderach. Like, those are rules that you shouldn't, those are things that you should not do, but you shouldn't do them because it would be shit roleplay. Especially in the context of Dune Awakening, where this guy doesn't even exist. And won't exist. So, to that end, I think it's fine to be like, okay, here's maybe some general like guidelines and like things to keep in mind if you're gonna do Bene Gesserit roleplay on the server. But like, there should absolutely be the case for someone to do a Bene Gesserit, like have a scene where there's a Bene Gesserit and there's someone else, and the Bene Gesserit command, like, okay, here, full stop. Here, direct example. If
Forrester was about to do something that Andela didn't want him to do, right? Like, say, hypothetical situation. Forrester is about to kill Medias. I don't know why this would happen, but Forrester is about to stab her in the head. She is captured. He's about to slit her throat. If Andela were to turn to me and does, like, uses the voice, drop the knife or whatever, I would absolutely do that in an instant, no matter what, because, like, that would be good role play. That would be a interesting way to handle that. That would be a good turn of the scene. Or, like, any number of other things is going on, and Andela, or honestly anyone who's been RPing at Bene Gesserit, like if Medias was like, all right, Forrester, I'm gonna use the voice on you, shoot at your own forces in this battle, like, I would do that for a minute. Like, I would do that for a little bit. I wouldn't continue shooting at them forever, but if there was some role play that went into that, I would absolutely be like, okay, that's a good scene. Hello again.
Hello. I have come to take what you owe.
Yeah, all right, Ian. So I say bon.
Many thanks, Forrester. I'm on my way.
Au revoir. See you later.
Sure. What you said.
But yeah, like in a situation, there should be the opportunity. I guess what I'm trying to say here is there should be the opportunity for a good RP moment to let someone do some power gamey shit with the voice, as long as everyone involved in that situation is cool with it. It should also equally be, in the same sense, an option for someone to go, okay, well, my character has a voice scrambler or whatever they're called. As I understand it, they're already in Dune mythos. There's some sort of device that you can have that prevents the voice from working on you. Or, yeah, I have Mentat training or whatever, and so that someone can try to use the voice on you. Like, I've been role-playing Forrester as he's not immune to the voice at all. It will absolutely work on him, but if it works, if it does, he's had enough training as a lieutenant in the Atreides military to recognize when what he just did was something he was forced to do by the voice, if that makes sense. So if someone uses the voice on me, I will probably do the thing, depending on what it is. But then immediately afterwards be like, okay, here's some repercussions. You've now used the voice on Forrester, and he knows that you've done it. Yeah, exactly, the friend spell from D&D. And that's something that I specifically came up with just to be like, this is part of Forrester's training. This is something that he has and knows. And I think having the RP be open for stuff like that is good. So for me, the concept of like what rules should exist for Dune roleplay, like realistically then, if someone decides, okay, I'm going to play a Bene Gesserit, but I'm a Bene Gesserit who is a dirty thief, and I've split off from the Sisterhood, and now all I ever want to do is go to people's houses and make them give me all their Solari, and that's just what I'm going to do from now on. I'm going to go around the map, find people, use the voice on them to make them give me their stuff, and that's it. That's my role play. That's the sort of situation that we would be able to look at that and go, okay, this is just shit role play. Like the
The problem here isn't that we don't have a rule about how to do Bene Gesserit roleplay. The problem here is that you're bad at roleplaying. I haven't read all the books yet. I started reading the first one, but most of my knowledge of Dune mythos at this point is either stuff that I got from watching the more recent movies, the tiny bits and pieces that I remember from the 1984 movie, which I haven't seen since the 80s, and just reading a lot of stuff on wikis. But like even in Dune Awakening right now, there are multiple rogue Bene Gesserits around that you interact with. But that's also an interesting like way to do it. Is if you try to use the voice on me, my conditioned response to the voice being used on me is I'm going to kill you. So that that could be a real fun surprise. Like that would actually be a dope thing. I wish I thought of that instead. That would be dope to be like, surprise, you tried to use the voice on me, but my conditioned response that I've had through all of my training is this person tried to use the voice on me, kill them. I actually don't think that would make a lot of sense for Atreides military, because they wouldn't want to be training their people to kill Bene Gesserits, but I do think there are some things that would be good to have a rule about. Mostly like game mechanic stuff. It would be good to have rules that just sort of set the tone in a way. Like one thing I would love to see, we could technically do it on this server if we kept it just to the basin, but if we were on a fully private cluster with our own private deep desert, we could have a rule where I don't want to say never use the vehicle backup tool, because that would get super fucking annoying when it's like, okay, well, now we have 12 scouts that we need to fit into our base somehow, and we just have to figure out where to put them. That would be super annoying. But like only use your vehicle backup tool if you are sheltered in base, essentially, or you are inside of a base. You can only use it if you're in a base, or you cannot use your vehicle backup tool while you're in combat. Those would be some things that I think would be rules that would make sense for just kind of setting the tone of the RP, but don't govern what someone can do as roleplay. Because like it'd be weird if someone's roleplay was, aha, my roleplay is that I whip thopters out of my ass all of the time, everywhere. Like that's something I'm a little bit less worried about blocking off that avenue of roleplay. Wait, how did I end up with this thopter again? I'm so confused. Throwing a cover over your scout. Yeah, and like I think it's fine if there's some element of like, don't just even just don't whip it out in the middle of combat would be a perfectly good rule. I would like it to be the case that like if you're setting up an ambush for somebody somewhere in the deep desert, especially, you need to stash your thopter nearby. You can't just be sitting there on the island looking like any other rock. So try to hide your thopter somewhere would be a little bit more interesting roleplay than, oh, it's just in your VBT. Currently on this server, we kind of can't do rules like that anyway, so it's kind of a moot point for here because we have a shared deep desert, which means you have to just generally be prepared and aware that someone out in the deep desert might just effectively RDM you, but it's not RDMing because they're not role-playing, they're just playing the game. Oh my god. Alright, well. Some of these are coming over here now. Don't need the power pack. I don't know why I have that. This is what it's. That's some irradiated slag out of it. I also think personally it would be good to have a rule effectively banning the not that thing, the fucking ancient way, at least until they fix it, until and unless they fix it. Because the problem right now with the ancient way is it's a homing missile, but you can't see it homing. All you see is you see a rocket that goes flying off in a straight line and you dodge it, but then you take damage. And it's a lot of damage. And I think on a role play server, on any private server, honestly, if it's a fully private community, like we can't really do a rule that bans that on this server because again, we're gonna run into people out in the deep desert that are using it anyway, and so it's like it's dumb to say no one should use this, and then just getting screwed by people that are using it anyway because they're not from our server. But if it was a fully private cluster, then we could say, all right, the ancient way is banned, don't use it. Suspensor belts? What's wrong with suspensor belts in the deep desert? I mean, just like floating around in the air and landing on people and lasgunning them or something? Never appeared in the lore at all, never used by Fremen. There's literally a crew of Sardaukar that uses them in the deep desert chasing Jessica and Paul in the movie. Like that one's weird to me. Sardaukar who are not of the desert. I mean, what about this thing that I'm doing right now? I'm confused. That seems like a weird line to draw. Like the game does cause extra worm aggro when you use a suspensor belt.
you can currently at least get above the worm if you use a suspensor belt. You can get away from it, but it does cause the worm to come after you. It's the same like if you go out there and turn on your Holtzman shield, that's going to draw worm aggro right away. Now, I'm not saying ornithopters. Like I don't get the connection that you're making right now between if it's in the deep desert, it has to be Fremen. That's the thing that I'm not connecting right now. I am not playing a Fremen character, and I am yet in the deep desert, and I am bringing a bunch of things into the deep desert that maybe the Fremen would not have brought. That's the part that I'm a little confused about. Like, just because the Fremen wouldn't have used it in the deep desert doesn't mean no one would use it in the deep desert. And there's also like some elements of just the way the gameplay is. Not having a suspensor belt is like, I wouldn't be upset if someone RP'd that they don't use suspensor belts because they don't want to attract the worm or whatever. But I think forcing that on people is a little lame. So hostile only Fremen or spice harvesters appeared there? Sure. There's a lot of spice harvesters. That's what we've been doing all day, is harvesting spice. Like the deep roleplay that the deep desert is super hostile. Sure. We've been doing that anyway. I just find the angle of Fremen would never have used this, so people shouldn't use it, to be awkward. And again, a lot of it is like trying to force people into RP in a way that makes their gameplay experience suck, like dramatically, is always a bad call. IMO. I would rather have the quote-unquote rule be, let's come up with a reason why this makes sense. By belts, not shields. I'm very confused. If I were to belts nor shields were not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if I were to go out and turn on my shield, the worm would come, and I'd have to get away from the worm. If I were to go out there and hover close enough to the sand with my suspensor belt, the worm would come. That is already accounted for in the game. I don't think that's something that we need to say, don't use a suspensor belt out in the deep desert, because it's not realistic when the game is already accounting for the risk factor of it. Usual combo of belt / ancient way. Fair, but like, it's also worth noting no one's doing that while wandering around on open sand. They're doing that when they're over top of like one of these. Oh, I just saw your messages. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Terry's making a dinner that I really like the taste of, but it makes me poop like crazy. And was like, do you want some of this or do you want to just figure out your own food? And I've decided to make the sensible choice and figure out my own food. Right, like, I guess where I'm disagreeing with you is it doesn't feel like if you are on the rocks over there, right? And you use your suspensor belt and float way up in the air. That doesn't seem against the lore of Dune to me, because you're not like walking around on open sand and doing it. You're on a rock where the worm's not going to get you. Which again was actually kind of what happened when they were using the suspensor belts in the movie, was they got off on open sand and then they used the suspensor belt to get on top of a plateau where they would not have been attracting a worm anyway. I do wish there was like some sort of actual methodology for walking without rhythm, because we've been trying to do like we did some roleplay where we've been doing some roleplay where Aladar, who is a Fremen that no one believes is a Fremen, but he's very clearly and obviously a Fremen, has been teaching Forrester some of the ways of the Fremen. And we did this whole thing where it was like, okay, he's going to teach you to sandwalk. And I was like, yeah, that's super cool. We're going to do some sandwalk RP. And we did. We literally slow walked, like RP walked, essentially, like this entire distance, like most of a grid. We sand RP walked across the desert entirely on foot, and we slow RP walked the entire time. The problem is the only way to actually do that is to use a suspensor belt. So it's like, okay, is it realistic to be like, yeah, we're gonna walk out onto open sands? Is it true to Dune lore to walk out on the open sands and use a suspensor belt to not get eaten by a worm? No, not really. That doesn't make a ton of sense. But we want to do this RP of Forrester learning some of the ways of the Fremen. So we have to find a way to do that mechanically that can still fit the tone of what the RP should be. And like that functions and works. So in that case, like, it still felt like this Fremen character is teaching this Atreides character how to survive in the desert and how to, like, and there was a bunch of extra stuff that went along with it too, about like, you have to respect Shai Hulud, you have to blah blah blah, all that. Yeah, exactly. So is it true to Dune lore? No, not in the sense of using the suspensor belt, but it was the only way for us to do the rest of that RP, which is very true to Dune lore. If a sandwalking mechanic existed in the game, which they did say they're going to add it at some point, if and when such a mechanic does exist in the game, or if it already did exist, then that scene would have played out very differently. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes you have to find a janky way to achieve the story you're trying to tell when you're RPing inside the confines of a video game. And it's just kind of how it is. And it still made an incredibly dope scene, because I almost got eaten by a worm like 3 times. But now, like, as a result of it, like even just earlier today, Forrester was like, okay, we don't have a thumper, but we need to draw the worm away from where we're trying to harvest spice right now. I know. I feel confident that I can go out on the sand and just fucking turn on my Holtzman shield. And I'll be able to get away because of this, like, training that I've received from Aladar. Like, I can put this knowledge of the desert that I now have to use. Yeah, my understanding is that if the worm eats something, he like gets less angry for a while too. So if you actually do like put a little subfief down and put, I don't even think you need to put a generator. Like you put down a subfief, you put down a foundation, he'll come eat it. And then he'll be like, okay, I ate something. I'm gonna leave for a little. I'm no longer in angry mode. I'm in keep an eye out mode now again. You've reset worm aggro essentially. I just didn't have the ability to do that. Yeah, the human thumper, the Holtzman thumper method, the only issue with it is the worm then doesn't actually eat anything. So you can draw him away, but he's just gonna go right back immediately after. Which, in fairness, he'll also do that with a thumper. There was a point when we were doing a spice run a while back, and we had like heavy worm aggro because that sandcrawler didn't have the dampened treads. We had crazy worm aggro. And Aladar was like, I'm going to make an offering to the worm, essentially, and just roleplay that he was making an offering to it. And he put some of that stuff down on the ground, and the worm came and ate it and then left. Lose a thopter when changing zones. Cool, use sandbox back home, however long a trek that is. Would definitely be cool. I don't love the reason for it existing being you might lose a thopter when changing zones. I think the fix to add there would be stop making people lose thopters when they change zones. But like there's still the possibility that you can lose a thopter out in the deep desert. And then having to be like, okay, now let's sand walk back home from here. Would be cool. I do hope that if and when they add a sandwalk ability, though, it's not like a here's a quest, from a Fremen NPC who's going to teach you to sandwalk. Do his quest. Now you can press. You've learned this Fremen skill tree, and you can press Q to sandwalk, and you just don't have to worry about the worm while you're sandwalking. I hope it's not that passive. I would love for sandwalking to be something that's a lot more active. Like maybe it's literally like maybe you turn on this sandwalk ability so that your character starts to do sandwalking, but you have to like follow the like weird path, and you end up like, okay, now I've got to move to the right a bunch and swing my foot around, and it's like going through all these animations, and almost becomes like a little mini DDR sort of thing. That could be cool, where it's like I'm gonna sandwalk, but I have to be hitting these cues, and there's no rhythm to them. They're just gonna come up, and it's almost like a quick time event in a sense. Or have it be something where yeah, kind of similar to the cutter line. Like maybe it's something that you turn on and then you see like a path that you can follow. Like maybe you see this squiggly line that's going to go through the desert in front of you, and if you walk along that line and you like stutter stepping along the way, so that it's not like a here. Pretend I'm out on open sand right now. You see this like squiggly line. Say this pathway is the squiggly line, and you end up like you have to kind of do one of these, and maybe the squiggly line is moving the whole time, so it's like wiggling. The squiggly line is wiggling in front of you, and you need to try and stay on it, but you also need to be like stutter stepping, because if you are just like hauling ass directly down this line, even if you're staying on it, it's gonna summon the worm. That I think would be super dope, actually. Almost like dance steps on the ground in front of you. I just don't want... Congratulations, you've learned sandwalking. Now press Q and ignore worm. I don't want that. Hell, maybe it could even be something that you like rank up. It gets easier to do the sandwalking, or the sandwalking lasts longer. More with the water that we have out here now. I'm assuming that means I need to put more. Yeah, let's get more bodies in this death still. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. I've been being lazy and just running over there, but circuit it back to private for now. Yeah. I figured it was going into another thing. I just am my thought was we can use the water that we have out here to process that melange instead of needing to, like, when you process when you process sand into melange, all of a sudden you can effectively fit like infinite sand into a assault ornithopter, whereas moving it back and forth like this just means you're moving like half a load each time. But that means we need to, oh god, keep up with death stills. Hello. Oh, this bad. 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 Damn it. Damn it. I fucked up. And I couldn't get around the corner before. I wasn't paying attention. Didn't see that my fucking ship broke. My shield. That's a bunch of unnecessary damage on a bunch of my equipment. Oh.
I see someone. I require backup. Reload.
About to happen again. This is why these guys are the ones that I'm always like, it's the fucking marksmen. They're the ones that can kill me. Nothing else kills me. You could send 1,000 flamethrowers at me and it would take a while, but I'd be fine. But like 2 of these guys and I have to suddenly like start really paying attention to what I'm doing. Like death stills is another thing that like I understand and appreciate the idea. There's a server that there's another roleplay server, the one with a ton of rules that I don't want to name it because I'm not trying to throw them any shade or anything. But one rule that they have is you are not allowed to use death stills unless you are role-playing a Fremen character or a character with connections to the Fremen. And that makes sense inside Dune lore. That makes absolute sense. But in Dune Awakening, the video game, that means water fucking sucks. That means dealing with the amounts, because the game is built with the assumption that you're running a bunch of death stills. Like, yes, you could have 4,000 you could fill an entire like building with wind traps, or you could be really religious about every single night you go and do reap. And I think it would be an interesting thing if someone chose to do that, like if someone opted into that RP and was like, oh no, I don't have those. I don't understand them. That's not something that I have, or I don't want to use them. Like right now for the bar that we're running, we're RPing that all the water there, like I don't have any death stills at that building. So we're RPing that over there, all the water that we're using and everything that we're brewing everything with is coming from the wind traps and occasionally doing some dew reaping. And that's cool. But that's something that I opted into for that specific scenario. The way this game is built, telling people you're not allowed to use death stills is basically telling people you're not allowed to play the end game. You can have them, you just, that's literally what I just said. You can have them, you just need to be RPing that you are a Fremen or have connections to the Fremen. That is what having an RP explanation for having them means. Which I completely get the logic behind it. In a perfect world, I would love that rule. I would love if a death still was something that